It started with one simple idea.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Wednesday night breaks here on Whatnot. We're also simulcasting to YouTube as well. I hope everybody's had a very pleasant evening thus far. And today is also release day of 2025 Bowman Draft. Highly anticipated product. I have a bunch of it here. Got a bunch of cases of Bowman Draft. Also, I got a brand new case of the Fanatics exclusive boxes, the mega boxes of Topps Chrome Update in today. I got these in he just came to the door. It always says like between 11 and 4, and they always come at like 5:30. So we have the brand new Ginter X release, and we also have the Sapphire brand new release as well. Topps Chrome Sapphire update available, which I would like to break those. I'll probably just sell them off here. We also have a bunch of free packs. There's Sturtlebit in the house, picking up a spot in the team breaks. We got the team breaks as always. They are underneath the shop. If you want to click that shop button down there and click on the breaks, and you'll be able to choose whatever teams you want. We got free packs running left and right. Here's one of them to get you started. Top right-hand corner of your screen. We'll do every couple minutes. Brandon Parker, they are on the sleeving table. I have your Cosmic Chrome and your Breakers Light boxes. I will get them out to you tomorrow. I could even just if you're not too freaked out about it, I can go grab you and show them. I still have them. I just have been so busy. I haven't had a chance to drop in the mail yet, but they are safe and sound. Grubby says draft has been awesome. Pulled a gold Gavin Fine auto. Man, that's pretty awesome. Congratulations on that. Really nice stuff there. So let's take a look at where we're at. The closest break to going is amongst the pick your team rounds, probably the Bowman Draft Super Box, actually, with 5 autographs. It's down to about 15 or 16 spots left. I'll pin it at the bottom of the screen. So first, we'll get into a couple video spots that I have available to you. If you're interested, I've got 3 upcoming video spots that I'll sell them now, but I'm not going to open them until I'll probably do maybe this one Thursday tomorrow, and then I'll probably do Bowman Draft Jumbo is Friday. I'll probably do this one on Saturday. But by saying doing it on Saturday, I'll probably film it tonight once we wrap things up, and then I'll upload it Saturday. Then I've got another one on Sunday, and I've also got I got a ton of stuff to do. I've also got look at what came in today. Man, I'm super pumped about these. I got a half case of these. The Under Wraps jerseys, signed jerseys. Craig said these are crazy. He opened 4 of them, and 3 of them were Hall of Famers, including a Ted Williams signed jersey. So we've got these in the house finally, and I'm looking forward to I'll probably sell one of these tonight. Everything will be opened up in YouTube videos for the next few days. So if you're interested in this or the other, let's go ahead and get things started. I'm going to auction this whole box right now. Brand new release. just showed up at 5:30, just a few minutes ago. It's the whole box. The Allen and Ginter X, where all the cards are black. You probably remember this sold out within like a second. Nobody could get it. I got super lucky. I don't have any to put into the breaks. Just this lone wolf box is all I've got. And because it's a lone wolf box, we're going to open it up on YouTube. So get ready for this. I'm going to go ahead and create a listing and type it all up for you. And we'll start with this. Category sports cards, baseball singles. So one box of 2025 Allen and Ginter X to be opened on YouTube. There's only one of these boxes. They're going to be starting out at $179. And the little Jackson's got to be put to bed here in a second, so I'm going to grab him and put him to bed. A little bit early, I guess, but all right, we're ready to go. Hi, Jackson. Say hi. Come on, say hi to everybody. You can sit in here with me. My wife has been sick all day, and she's actually out right now getting her nails done because she was going to go tomorrow, but my mom doesn't want to watch Jackson while I'm at work because Sophia's sick, and my mom doesn't want to get the flu too. Say Dada. Tell everybody how you can say Dada.
Say Dada.
Say Dada, buddy.
Da.
All right. He's super happy right now. Okay. Here we go. He's not going to say it now. He says it all the time, but when they tell him to say it, he doesn't say it.
Say Dada.
All right, here goes the brand new product. It'll be opened on YouTube for you. Allen and Ginter X, one guaranteed autograph per box. So unlike regular Allen and Ginter that doesn't guarantee you an auto, this does. He is waving his arms all over the place. He's super happy right now.
Yeah.
Jackson. Say hey, Dad.
Say Dada.
It's because you're in here. He's staring at you. Couple seconds left on this one. It will be opened up in tomorrow's YouTube video. Let's get our name tag ready for this one. It's going to go to Lori. Lori, thank you very much. This one is yours to get us started. So Lori's got this, the Allen and Ginter X box AGX. I'm trying to write with a baby in my arms, so it's not easy. Trying not to mess it all up. Another one. We got another brand new box that came in today, and I only have one of these. By the way, I also got another 5-star box in. I bought another one of those. Bunch of stuff came in today. All right, Jackson wants to
take over.
He wants to just take over. Grab my marker. This is the Topps Chrome Sapphire box. Up for grabs next.
No, stop came in.
So in here, there are 3 exclusive Sapphire Refractor parallels per box. This product also, no chance of getting it. I had to buy it off of freaking, I forget where I bought these at. That came from Topps. The Allen Ginter X came from Topps. This one I think came from Steel City or Blowout. I can't remember. All right, Jackson, you're going to bed soon, buddy.
He was running here.
This is what he does. He likes to pound all over the place.
Steve just said hi to Emmy Lou, but Emmy Lou wasn't in here.
I'm here.
Now she finally came.
Okay. This is going to run, and then I'm going to go put my son to sleep, because now we have a whole bunch of people just standing here, and it's like really crowded.
Finally, you said it correctly.
Here, go take him into the red room. And then I'll come in and take him to bed here in a second.
Your marker.
Okay. Emmy, go ahead.
Move.
All right, so this will also be open on YouTube. I'll open it tonight. I'll send it to you tomorrow, and I'll probably upload it, like I said, maybe this Saturday. So yeah, Murphy grabbing a spot. The Padres, thank you very much. So it's a 2025 Chrome Update Sapphire box to be opened on YouTube. So you'll reserve the spot. These boxes, as you know, they are expensive. It starts out at $7.49.
Do we have Girl Scouts today?
No, it's next Wednesday. It's every other Wednesday. They thought them as Girl Scouts. That would not be good. All right, this next one, the Topps Chrome Update Sapphire box. We'll get to the break shortly, but I want to get a couple of these YouTube video spots taken care of. First, Caleb just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Caleb. All righty, this one is going right now for 2 minutes. The whole box in a YouTube video for you. And I'll be right back. I'm going to put my son to sleep. Did you finish the bathroom? Elsa, did you finish the kitchen?
Yeah. Okay. But you forgot.
All right, back at it. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire box. Up for grabs next. And no takers on the full box, $7.50. I know it's a lot. No takers on it. There is one autograph, and there's 8 packs. If you're interested, we could do it by the pack. We could do it that way if that's cheaper for you. So I would shuffle the packs and then go ahead and divide them up. So we'll do it that way. Buy the pack. So it's one random pack. So $7.50 divided by 8 is $93.80. So this will be much more affordable for everybody. We probably should have done that way in the first place. So it's for one pack of cards. Quantity remaining. There's 8 of these. Let's see if it does it. It's live right now? Oh, 2 minutes. Darn it, I got to fix that. I'll fix that for the next one. Frontiers just picked up the Blue Jays. So the brand new release here, Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. We'll do it by the pack. That way, instead of it being $750, it'll be a lot cheaper. Are you running draft on Friday? No, not Friday. My wife says Friday is our day. So I can't go live every single Friday. I try to, but every now and then she's like, let's go do something. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen. It's running right now. Kevin says price. Oh, it's a random pack. See how it says one random pack? Yeah, it's not the whole box. It's for one random pack. It says in parentheses, you're bidding on one pack out of there. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. You have to find that balance in life. That's right. She actually, I think she had him over at her sister's house today, and she accidentally left his binky over there, and that's like the apocalypse. Him without his binky. He does not like to go to bed without that thing. We should have like a bunch of backup binkies around here. And there's nobody interested in this at all. That's fine. We just won't do it. We won't open it on YouTube then. In the meantime, what we will do is I'll put a break together here and we'll get started with a random team break. All the backup binkies are all around the backup scissors. I don't know where the backup binkies are. But yeah, she came home and she's like, oh, I must have forgotten his binky. That's like the worst possible thing. All right, I just have to populate the list here in a second. How old is he? He's 7 months old. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and run some cards at $1 to start because I have another video as well. There's no interest in Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, but I did buy some rip cards to do the ever so popular rip card video. So what's going to happen is you're going to get a rip card that will be ripped in a video. You'll get the rip card back, and then you'll get whatever the secret is inside. So you might remember with these, there's one card hidden inside. It's either a mini or it's something. So this is a rip card to be ripped on YouTube. So you're bidding on one card. I'll show you the exact card, then I'll put your name on it. And I'm starting all out at $1. So someone's going to win it. That's for sure. The rip card video. I think last year we did 10 of them, but they're so expensive. I didn't feel like buying 10. So I just figured 5 is probably enough to do a video on. All right. I'm just waiting for my list to populate. Here we go. Let me make sure that we're not at 2 minutes on this one, so we can just run it for a minute and get right to it. Okay, it's going to be just 15 seconds. This particular card, it's an Evan Longoria. It's a rip card, and it's numbered to 199. So you will get this exact rip card. Inside can be a mini parallel, a mini wood parallel, a mini metal parallel, a red autograph card, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. It's live right now. Good luck. That exact card is what you'll get if you end up winning this one. And it will be opened up instead of that Sapphire box. Hey, no problem. I'll just do this one on Saturday. I'll film it tonight and upload it on Saturday for you so you can see what you get. See, so I was just going to remind you about the timer. Yeah, I went and put my son to bed, although he doesn't sound like he's too happy. Mama Break says, you see that the red ink Otani out of that sold for $21,000 at an auction? That's insane. His stuff is absolutely crazy. Chief Schleep is going to have this one right here. Chief, thank you very much. So what I'll do is I'll keep this exact card for you. I'll put your name in it so there's no mix-up. That's the exact card you'll get, and we'll see what's inside. Next one up. Again, I've got 5 of these. It's Corbin Carroll. Again, possibility of a mini wood, metal, red ink, one of a kind. This is the Corbin Carroll rip card. It's going live right now at $1. It will be opened on YouTube. So probably Saturday. Looking at my lineup, I'm going to do Allen and Ginter X tomorrow. I'm doing Bowman Draft Jumbo on Friday, and I'll do this on Saturday. And then we also have the Under Wraps jersey as well, which I'm super excited for. That's going to Lori. Lori, thank you very much. We'll see what we can find. in the Corbin Carroll rip card. Up next, I got 5 of these rip cards, by the way. This is a nice one. Satchel Paige, numbered to 199, numbered 149 of 199. Satchel Paige going live next at $1. A rip card, and it will be ripped. And then we'll send you, both the rip card and then whatever's inside as well. And that's going to be sold. Colton City will have that. Colton, thank you very much. Colton City with the Satchel Paige. There's just 2 more rip cards coming up. Next one, this is a nice one. Jackie Robinson, numbered to 199. Jackie Robinson up for grabs next. There's the back of it inside either wood mini, a metal mini, an autograph card, a exclusive mini, or the red ink auto, one-of-a-kind sketch card. Jackie Robinson is live right now, next to last one. I do have a bunch of Bowman Draft. Yeah, we have 3 rounds in the Pick Your Teams. I think the first round we're going to do is the Bowman Draft Super. It just needs to pick up a couple more spots for us to get it going. And speaking of getting things going, here is another free pack of cards. It's going live right now. And Snyder is going to have that one. Snyder, thank you very much. We'll put your name on it. Again, I'll rip it tonight after we're finished. I'll film the video, and then that way I can get it out in the mail to you right away. And I'll probably upload it on Saturday. This last one's pretty crazy. These go for lots of money because it's not just 1, it's 2. It's a double rip card, which these, your chances are much better of finding something in this. So you got Orlando Cepeda on one side. You've got Will the Thrill Clark on the other. It's super thick. And there should be 2 cards in here. So this rip card is open twice if you dare. 1 on each side. Super thick. There'll be a mini on each side, or a wood, or a metal, or a red ink auto, or one-of-a-kind sketch card. It is numbered to 50. Numbered 46 of 50. Super thick double rip card is up next, and it's going live right now. Good luck, everybody. 50 says, and a lot of the double ripper cards do have a stained glass card in there, and those stained glass cards go for a lot of money. Triple rip cards do not exist anymore that I know of, do they? That would be pretty crazy if they did. I used to love ripping those. Those triple rip cards were always over $300 a piece. Lori's going to have it. Lori, thank you very much. So Lori has that one. And then one more item of business for an upcoming YouTube video. Might as well do some of these while we give our breaks a little more time to fill up. It is the Under Wraps Baseball autographed jersey. It's a giant briefcase here. Well, I've never opened this before. Super, super big. It says, I'm guessing that I can just put it back in this big briefcase and send it to you. This mystery box contains 1 autographed authentic MLB jersey. Now, Craig says these are insane. He said that out of his jerseys, he pulled a Ted Williams autographed jersey, a Ryan Sandberg autographed jersey, an Ozzie Smith autographed jersey, and a Stephen Kwan, I think All-Star jersey or something like that. So I was like, man, as soon as he told me that, I was like, I got to go get some of these. And I've been really eyeing these up ever since we did the Under Wraps baseballs. And by the way, the last Under Wraps baseball we opened had an Aaron Judge autograph in it. So imagine getting a freaking Judge jersey out of this. So I'm going to do this in a YouTube video. There you see the back of it. There's that Ted Williams jersey. Craig found one of those. That's insane that he found that one. So, man, this will be a good one. I will get it set up right now. It's going to be called One Under Wraps Baseball Jersey Box to be opened on YouTube. I'll send it out to you tomorrow, and then I'll upload the video probably on Sunday. let's go ahead and get this one started. It's going to start off. I'm going to start it off for even cheaper than they sell them in the stores for. Let's go live right now. You can I saw it at Dick's Sporting Goods for $5.50 plus tax. I'll start at $5.25. Clyde's subbed up on YouTube. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And this one, I'll do a strike 2 on it. And then if not, then I guess what we'll do is I'll just save it and we'll toss it into a break at some point. Clyde says, can I get something for free because I subbed you? There's a free pack running right now. You can try to get that. And here's the last one, last chance, and then I'll just take it and put it away. The Under Wraps autographed jersey box. All right, putting it back on the shelf. All right, well, let's take a look. So we bought our breaks a little more time, and the one that's closest to going is I pinned for you, so let's do it. It is the Bowman Draft Super. It is release day of this product. So this just came out. I got it today, this afternoon. Ripped the box already, and we're going to be ripping more tonight. The Super Box round right here. It's a massive box. There's 120 cards per pack, 5 autographs per box. So this is going to be a sorter's nightmare. I don't think my wife or daughter is going to want to sort this one. So there's your first round. It also comes with a Vlad Jr. jersey. So one of you will get a Vlad Jr. jersey. There are 12 teams left, including the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays have one of the best players left, looking for the JoJo. We'll start off with all of the Arizona Diamondbacks cards. Going first. And they're going live right now. Good luck. All Arizona Diamondbacks are for sale from that box. That's going to be a lot of cards. You might get 2 team bags worth of stuff. And the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to have a home. Congratulations, MXB is going to take them. Next up, all the Baltimore Orioles. They're going live for half price right now. Half price Orioles spot. Round number 8. Even for the prospect break, the Marlins still suck. Well, they have Thomas White and Andres Valor. And those are really good players for sure. Next up, it's the Boston Red Sox. They're half price right now. Red Sox up for sale. These boxes are $1,200 a piece, which is insane. Yeah, these are not cheap boxes at all. $1,200 per box. Best players you're looking for? Eli Willits is number 1. JoJo Parker cards are worth a ton of money. Probably second most valuable. Billy Carlson from the White Sox cards are worth a lot of money. That's why that White Sox spot is the second most. That was going to go to C. Murphy. Thank you very much. Next up, Houston Astros. I'll knock $26 off the Houston Astros and get them started. Right now, Astros up for sale. Craig bought 2 jerseys today. Who'd you get today, man? You bought 2 more. That was pretty crazy. 3 out of 4 Hall of Famers. Jim's going to have it. Good luck, Jim. Next up, we have all of the Angels. I'll go ahead and I'll knock off $30 off the Angels And we'll run them right now. Angels up for grabs. Good luck. Cal Ripken Jr. is a great one. Zach Wheeler, not so much. Yeah, I'd be happy with a Ripken Jr. jersey auto. But man, you got a Ted Williams. I mean, that's insane. No takers on the Angels. Next up, all the Dodgers. Going down to half price on the Dodgers. They're live right now. Dodgers spot up for grabs. From the $1,200 Bowman Draft Super Box. And Waste Warehouse is going to have it. Thank you very much. Next one up, Minnesota Twins. Straight down, whole way down to $1. They're live right now looking for Walker Jenkins and company. The Minnesota Twins for $1. MXRB is going to have them. Thank you very much. Only 4 teams left. Here's all the Rays. Straight down to $1 they go. Rays up for sale for $1. Man, Texas is still out there. Gavin Fine is a really good one. Jim D is going to have the Rays. Texas and the White Sox are 2 big teams. So the Texas Rangers with Gavin Fine is going next. I'll knock him down to 50, but you have one of the top names to chase. Again, it's Gavin Fine. Fien. Younger brother of Dylan Fine, who was drafted last year by the A's. Gavin is the much more hyped prospect of the 2 brothers. Drafted by the Rangers 12th overall in the first round. So, yeah, shortstop, just 18 years old. It says his ceiling is an 8 on the prospect site that I'm looking at for Gavin Fine. That's who you're looking for with the Rangers, and Axiom's going to have them. Next up, it's the White Sox. The White Sox have a good one. They're one of the big chasers as well. Billy Carlson, a 19-year-old shortstop. And Billy Carlson's ceiling is given a 9. So, I mean, his ceiling, he's got a really high ceiling according to this prospect website that I'm on called prospectslive.com. Eli Willits is the safest of the first-round prep shortstops from this draft class, but Billy Carlson has the highest floor. I can't recall a prep shortstop over the last 5 years that was a better defensive player. The fluidity, blah, blah, blah. This guy is supposed to be really good. That's who you're looking for. Billy Carlson, and it's from the White Sox. Because he's such a big chaser, I'm going to knock off $40, or I'm just going to keep it for myself and see if I can hit his auto. It's live right now. White Sox, Billy Carlson. I know the names are new and everything, and I'm learning them too. Yes, I can. If I see his comment, there he is. Click his name and click moderation badge next to him. He's good. All right, last team, it's the Angels. The Los Angeles Angels, the last team out. And the Angels, which is crazy that they're still available, they have literally the number 2 draft pick, Tyler Bremner. So Tyler Bremner is your man with the Angels spot. If you're wondering, well, who do the Angels have? That's the guy. So I'll knock $20 off the Angels, or I'm just going to keep them and chase after the Bremners. They're live, last team, or I'll just keep them. Tyler Bremner, the 2nd overall pick in the entire draft. So if you're wondering, like, why are the Angels so much, or why are the White Sox so much? It's because, like, the top guys are on those crappy teams. They get the best draft picks is what happens. And looks like Chris is going to have him. Chris, thank you very much. And we can go ahead and get this one started. Good luck, everybody. I'll read off all the names, and so you can familiarize yourself once again in case you bought these early this morning, whatever. MXRB has the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller is going to have the Braves. Baltimore's going to MXRB. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to C. Murphy. We've got the Cubs going to Caleb. Colton City's going to have the White Sox. Buckeye is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. The Cleveland Guardians are going to Buckeye. The Rockies are going to Big Daddy. Detroit is going to Buckeye. Houston's going to Jim D. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Phil. C. Shelton is going to have the Angels looking for Bremner. Waste Warehouse is going to have the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Colton City. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Psalms. We got the Minnesota Twins going to MXRB. New York Mets are for Chief Schleep. We've got the Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Then we've got the Oakland A's going to For Brett. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to OB Justin. We've got the Buccos going to Crosby. The San Diego Padres are for C. Murphy. The San Francisco Giants are for Jerry. Then we got For Brett with the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank's going to have his Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Jim D. Axiom is going to have Texas. Toronto is for TJ Miller. And KC Slugger is going to have the big spot. The Eli Willits spot, the number 1 overall draft pick, Eli Willits, is the Nationals' big chaser, and we'll see if we can pull him. What prospect are you looking at? If you want to look at a here's what I'll give it to you right now. Give me a second. So what you can do if you're in this draft, you can go ahead and you can over the right-hand side of this page. You can click the team you have, and it will tell you who your top prospect is you're looking for. It's tailored to Bowman Draft, this product. So there it is, Prospects Live. This is where I was getting my scouting reports at. So let's see what we can do. We'll start off with this little box of Chrome Update. We also have a Vlad Jr. jersey in this round. Did you check your Target? No, I didn't go. There's just no. I don't think there's anything new coming out baseball-wise, so I haven't been down there. I mean, the last thing is still Chrome Update. If once it's time to look for Bowman Draft Megas, which is at the end of the month, I'll probably head back out there. But Steve says, I was literally just going to say small pat on the back for your checklist knowledge. It's not easy. It is always difficult when there's a new product coming out. Every 3 months with Bowman, you got to learn all these new prospects and who's the big chasers. Here we go. But I tried to do my research yesterday and today during my free periods at school so that I was caught up on the big names. All right, the blaster box gives us a Jacob Wilson. That's about it. Nothing much else there. And Chrome Update. By the way, the next closest break to going, we'll get it pinned for you, is probably going to be the Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo with 3 autos in it. So I pinned it for you at the top of your screen. If you'd like to check it out and grab one of those spots. Let's see what we can do here. It's the $1,200 Super Box. These are crazy. 1,200 big boys for this one. It's 120 times 5, 600 cards in this box. And man, oh man, are they pretty freaking loaded. 5 autographs. Let's see what we got. This is the only Super Box tonight, unless we add more. Wait, says, let's see some Dodger Blue. We shall see. Here we go. So we have all the paper. There's Seth Hernandez. He's a big one from the Bucks. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on the paper. I'll still show you it. What a lot of breakers do, I'll show you what they do with the paper. They do this. They open it up and they go straight to this and they go, okay, that's cool, and then I don't even think they show you the chromes. They just go straight down. It's really stupid. I'll show you every card. Tyler Bremner, right there, number 2 overall pick. There's our first hit, Jordan Yost. Tigers getting the first hit of Bowman Draft tonight, going out to Buckeye. Number to 250, he's a first-round pick, so that's a pretty nice hit right there. Congratulations, Jordan Yost, with the first auto appearance of the night. We'll get it, of course, top loaded up for you. We'll see what else we can find. This next stack is probably not going to have too much. I'm looking for Eli Willits to take out for you. All base paper ships, all cards ship. There's JoJo Parker. He's a big name. JoJo Parker. There he is, Eli Willits, #1 overall prospect. Gage Turley, numbered to 100 right there on the steel. That's a cool card. There's Eli Willits. Grant Richardson to 499. Not too bad. Now at the bottom, we'll just see if we can hit something out of those refractors. There's 4 refractors per stack. Unfortunately, no Eli Willits or Bremner or JoJo Parker there. Or Billy Carlson for the White Sox. On to the next big one. Yeah, this is an absolute sorter's nightmare. And I know that I'm going to be sorting it. My daughter has basketball right now. She's actually at basketball. My wife is, I don't know, she's been getting her nails done for like the past couple hours. Currently, she's at Starbucks, it looks like. Dawn of all trades, how's it going? Good to see you. I bought a Cosmic box off of you. That was a pretty cool note that you included. Thanks for letting me know. How do you even go about sorting this? Every single team making 30 piles. It takes forever. Hope I can get it all in the mail tomorrow. Sure going to try my best. All right, George Lombard on the prize prospect insert card is a nice one. Connor Griffin, J.J. Weatherholt. There's our next auto, Briggs McKenzie for the Atlanta Braves. That one's going to be for T.J. Miller. So, T.J., congratulations. 4th-round pick on that one. Carson Bench is going to be in probably the big league soon. Same deal with Spencer Jones. We've been waiting on him for a while from the Yankees to get his opportunity. We'll get the Briggs McKenzie top loaded up next. Auto number 2. Well, the other box or other stack probably has a numbered card in it. Jones is 25 already. He is an older prospect for sure. But when Aaron Judge first started taking off, he was around that age too. So we'll see. Here we have Tate South Scene, Nick Becker to 250. Steel Hall's a good one for the Cincinnati Reds. There he is, Billy Carlson. That's a good one on the Chrome. If you don't believe me, just go and search 2025 Bowman Draft Auto, Billy Carlson, and see what his stuff goes for. Steve says, Erica's machine, he's a complete anomaly. I don't get it. I will never get it. Just keep on trucking. The top 3 prospects, I would say #1 is Bremner's up there, but not Tyler Bremner. He might be top 5. He's in my top 10 for sure. Eli Willits is #1, consensus #1, and then after that, it's probably I'd have to look at the prices, but JoJo Parker from the White Sox and Billy Carlson from the White Sox, the Blue Jays and White Sox. Throw up there so I can get distracted. Someone's home. Hi, Sophia. There's Billy Carlson. We can't find his binky anywhere.
I texted you with that.
I didn't see the text. JoJo Parker. There we go. Carlson and Parker in this one. There's Mitch Voigt. New York Mets get the next autograph. Congratulations. Mitch Voigt going to Chief. It is a 1st rounder. So he was picked at the end of the 1st round. That's not too bad. So congrats on the 1st rounder there. Yep, she's not. I guess she sent me a message where the binky was. I didn't even see it. It's on your nightstand. I did not. Now I see it. I didn't hear any dings or anything. I didn't see it. Next stack. Highlight Forever on YouTube says, hey, Jabs, your videos, they get me through the day. That's awesome. Thanks for watching. I just sold a couple spots for some upcoming ones. We'll have Allen and Ginter X tomorrow. Bowman Draft. There we go. A Liam Doyle stained glass. Very nice for St. Louis. The Superbox of Bowman Draft coming through. Congratulations, Fat Frank. You don't see these all that often. Stained glass refractor of Liam Doyle. Very, very nice card right there. So far, it's been a good box. We'll see what else is in here. There's Seth Hernandez first. That's a great hit for the Bucks. Get that one sleeved up. This is a very pretty card, I agree. 2 packs left in this box. See what we can find. Get that Liam Doyle sleeved up. 2 packs left. Craig says, nobody better than Jabs to pull your hits for you. That baseball last night was freaking awesome. Yeah, and we have another Under Wraps baseball tonight as well. We pulled an Aaron Judge autograph baseball for Craig last night. Crazy stuff. There's JoJo Parker paper. There's Eli Willits. Another Eli Willits. #1 overall pick. Nick Becker again. So 2 Nick Becker parallels for the Mariners in this box so far. That's good for the Mariners. Shatar Mori, he was the big name in Bowman Chrome. Here comes the auto. It's Cade Obermueller. It's numbered to 199. It's going to be Aqua Lava. Philadelphia Phillies. O.B. Justin's going to get that one. 2nd round pick. Murph Gray. I've been hearing about him for the Pirates. I think he was their 2nd pick. Yeah, 2nd round pick, Murph Gray. Supposedly he might be good. We'll see. I love the name, Murph. With an F. M-U-R-F. It's unique. Hopefully he ends up being good because our situation at third base right now is not very good. Here's the next stack. Probably, maybe some numbered stuff in here, actually. I was going to say probably no hits because we just got that. There's a Bremner. Here comes an Aqua. It's going to be Max Clark to 125 on the wave. Not too bad. All cards ship, by the way, so every single card is coming in your stacks. No need to worry. Caden Dent from the Yankees sitting there. We pulled his autograph earlier, so might as well show him off. And here's the last pack in this massive super box. Next round coming up that's closest is that round #1. If you'd like to grab any teams there, it's the Bowman Draft Hobby plus Chrome Update Blaster plus a Mookie Betts jersey to one person. This one here's coming with a Vlad Jr. jersey. We might as well go and give that jersey a home right now before I forget. So here's all of the teams. Shuffle, 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 spin. Let's see who's going to get that jersey. Vlad Jr. It's going to go to the Pirates owner, the Buccos. Congratulations. You've got the jersey. Pirates are owned by Crosby. So Crosby, congrats. Just noticed my pen is out of ink. Somebody left the freaking cap off of it. So I can't write your name down unless I find a pen. It's always something. All right, found what's probably the last pen in the entire house. So Vlad to Crosby, got it written down. All right, so let's get that wheel out of here and finish this round, and we'll get into round #1 here in a second. Murph is his name. Murph Gray. Interesting name. 2nd round pick after Hernandez for us. There's Hernandez again. He's supposedly going to be a lights out starting pitcher. Man, if we still have Skeens in 3 years, Bubba Chandler, Jared Jones back and healthy, Seth Hernandez, Pirates might have the best rotation in baseball. We've got an X-Fractor Brian Curley right there. Very, very nice. Prince over on YouTube says, I'm not in your breaks tonight, but I still enjoy watching them. Thanks very much for watching. There's Cade Anderson. He's on the front of the box. Got the Speckle Alfredo Buno in there. Highlight says, I'm having a baby boy soon. We'll be watching all your videos with him. That is awesome. Very nice. Eduardo Tait. He changed teams. Used to be a Phillies catcher. Now traded over for the Twins closer. Yep, I'm expecting number 6 on the way. Jab's kid number 6 is going to be due July 4th, so it's about to even get crazy around here. The activities are just getting to be a bit much with on the run every day. It's tough. I almost need to hire a driver. Here we go. Last stack. Should have an autograph in here. I'll be down near the bottom, right in front of the refractors. Here it is, Kansas City Royals, Sean Gamble, numbered to 499. So Kansas City gets that one. Phil, congratulations. Sean Gamble's your first-round pick, so that's pretty freaking good. First rounder. We had a couple first-round autos in this box. Sean Gamble, their first-round draft pick, and it's numbered to 499. Very nice. So that round is in the books. Round number 8, the Super Box with a ton of cards to sort. But we'll get it done and hopefully in the mail tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely by Friday. But the goal is always tomorrow. All right, moving on to the next one. Bowman Draft. It's at the top of your screen, I believe. 13 teams are left in it. And we'll go ahead and do it. It's pinned for you right there. Your options in this Bowman Draft round. You got the Texas Rangers. The Giants are still there. The Brewers. Angels, Tigers, Rockies are still out there. Guardians, Reds. White Sox are still around. You'll see that the White Sox are like $40 cheaper in this one because instead of 5 autos, it's 3 autos. It's still nice, 3 autos. But we'll go ahead and... So all these teams are going to be definitely cheaper than the Bowman Draft Super prices. But let's go to run them off. Rockies go first. They go the whole way down to $1. And it's live right now. And I'll grab that Bowman Draft Jumbo box for you with the autos. Here it is. 3 autos in there. And the Rockies are going to be sold. Texas Breaks for a great price. Looking for Charlie Condon in there. His parallels and maybe an auto. Next one up. Looking for the number 1 overall pick, which is Travis Bazzana from last year's draft. It's the Guardians. They're live for $1 right now. And I might as well start sorting while this one's getting run off. Get a little head start on sorting all this Bowman Draft Super. And that one's going to be sold. Next one up. It's all of the Chicago Cubs. We'll go ahead and start off the Chicago Cubs at 25. Going live right now. Chicago Cubs for a discount. Cubbies are going to have a home. They're going up to Chief. Chief, thank you very much. Something's definitely weird here, though. The Cubs are still showing as not. It's showing as sold, but they're still available. We're having this weird glitch again. So it's like this happened before, which drives me nuts. We did a break a month ago where the same thing happened, where I would sell the spot, but it wasn't moving the teams down into the sold section. It wasn't charging the people. So I ended up just running the break and like taking notes of like who won each auction, and then it ended up being like $2,000 worth of breaks were just not even charged. So we're having some sort of weird issue right now with this. Let me see here. Let me go to the shipment page. Like Texas breaks, for example. Did it charge you? It did charge you. It says, yeah. So weird that the Rockies are still up top underneath the available section. Isn't that weird? Nostalgia Rips, Cleveland Guardians. Apparently it charged you. All right, next up. So I guess we'll just have to hope the whatnot doesn't glitch out again. I'm going to go ahead and do the Diamondbacks for $1. D-backs for live right now for $1. $1 spot. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Atlantic Breaker says Rockies Cubs aren't visible from the buyer side. Okay, so we're good then. I just have to make sure, because there was a big glitch, like I said a couple weeks ago. D-backs, wow, $10 for the D-backs. D-backs are off the board. Next up, it's the Baltimore Orioles coming up next. Baltimore Orioles are looking for Ike Irish with the Orioles. Ike Irish, your #1 prospect that you're looking for in this. And the O's are going live next. I'm starting them off at half price. They're live right now. No takers on the O's, even at half price. Next up, it's the Boston Red Sox, down to less than half price at 29. They're live right now. Boston Red Sox up for grabs next. Kyson Witherspoon is your best prospect. It's got a ceiling of 8 out of 10. Kyson Witherspoon. No takers on the Red Sox. Next up, it's the White Sox. I'll mark them down. Mark them down $30. They're going live right now. They've got one of the big 3 names in this. Look for Billy Carlson. White Sox up for grabs next. White Sox are going to be sold to C. Murphy. C. Murphy, thank you very much. They're yours. Next up, we got the Cincinnati Reds. And Cincinnati Reds have a good one named Steele Hall. An 18-year-old shortstop. Steele Hall, I'll go ahead and I'll knock him down to half price and start him right now. Steele Hall is what you're looking for. He's a top 10 prospect in this. They're going to be sold. Going to Big Daddy. Good luck, Big Daddy. Next up on the list, it is the Detroit Tigers. Their best prospect is Malachi Witherspoon, pitcher, 22-year-old pitcher. And it is going live. And you can also find the other prospects like Max Clark and so on. Half price spot live right now. Tigers. Tigers are sold. Going to Dano. Thanks, Dano. Good luck with the Tigers. Next up, Angels. They've got the number 2 overall pick, Tyler Bremner. I'll knock them down to $30. I'll knock $30 off. $30 off the Angels. How the printer I got it, I haven't had a chance to download the software and really even sit down and try to figure it out yet. But I really appreciate that. Can't wait to try it out. And they're going to be sold to Jay Inman. Jay Inman, thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Milwaukee Brewers. Looking for Brady Ebel. I wonder if he's related to Dino Ebel, the former third base coach. He's got a high ceiling. Ceiling of 8. Played with Seth Hernandez and Billy Carlson. That's pretty crazy. What a crazy high school team. 3 big first rounders. So Brady Ebel is your guy. And I'll go ahead and knock some money off. I'll knock him down to half price right now. The Brew Crew. Also look for Jesus Made. Wait for these as it works well with whatnot. Well, that's perfect. I just hope I can get it set up before the end of school. I just never have any time with work and then everything else that goes on. I really can't wait until basketball season's over with, because it's like every day running to drop someone off or pick someone up. Milwaukee Brewers off the board. And now we only have 4 teams left, and then we can get started. Next up, we have the San Francisco Giants. You're looking for Gavin Killen, who is a $5 million first-round pick. And the Giants are going live right now for half price. Good luck. Nostalgia Rips just picked up the Phillies in Cosmic Chrome. If you like Major League players, I know a lot of you don't even know these players yet. I'm learning on the job with you, so to speak. Learning all these new names. If you're not a prospector, we've got Cosmic coming up. And that is a fun one to do. Hunter is going to have the Giants. Good luck. Next up, you've got the Texas Rangers, and the Texas Rangers have a good one, a top 10 one, Gavin Fine. He's got a ceiling of 8. He was one of the top picks in the draft. Gavin Fine. I got him in the top 10 of my list, and I'll go ahead and knock the Rangers down to half price for you. So you might be able to get a really, really good price on the Rangers. And pull a Gavin Fine parallel or auto. All right, they're going to be sold. Lester's got them. Last 2 teams, it's the Red Sox and the Orioles. I'm taking the Red Sox the whole way down to $1. There they go. At $1. Then only one more team after this, and we'll be ready to go. Dat is going to have it. Dat, thank you very much. And here's your last team. You got a 100% chance of getting them. It's the Orioles, and they're $1. $1 Orioles spot, and they're live right now. And we're all sold out. Let's read off all the names. Whatnot got itself caught up and started moving them into the sold column finally. I'll send everybody a message that this one's going to go. Bowman Draft. We have Wace with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Salad, Ohio, I think it says, with the Braves. Cozart, Lester is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston's going to Datlemp. We got the Cubs going to Chief. Got the White Sox going to C. Murphy. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Big Daddy. Cleveland Guardians going to Nostalgia. Colorado Rockies are going to TX Breaks, Texas Breaks. Detroit Tigers going to Dano. Houston Astros be for Old Jim. Kansas City is for Phil. Then we've got the Angels going to Jay Inman. Dodgers going to Waste Warehouse. Marlins going to Colton City Cards. Milwaukee Brewers are going to be for Snyder. And then we've got the Minnesota Twins going to Atlantic Breaker. The Mets going to Chris C. We've got the New York Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland going to KC. Jim D with the Philadelphia Phillies. We got the Pirates going to Buckeye. We got the San Diego Padres going to Wayne Opens Packs. The San Francisco Giants are for Hunter. Lester's going to have the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis is for Fat Frank. And then the Tampa Bay Rays for Jerry. Lester's got the Texas Rangers. And the Toronto Blue Jays are going to Frontiers. Looking for the JoJos. And then Kansas City Sluggers got the big team. The Nationals looking for Eli Willits. So good luck to everyone this round. It's Bowman Draft time. We have the Mookie Betts jersey to go to one person too. So let's give that a home. Shuffle, 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 spin. First jersey went to Crosby. The Bucko spot there, and that was the Vlad Jr. jersey went to him. And now the second jersey is going to go to the Rockies owner, which sold for a really cheap price here too. And that goes to Texas Breaks. So congratulations. You have won the Mookie Betts jersey. So write down your name, Betts, and Texas Breaks. You're welcome. All right, let's get into this one. We'll start off with the Chrome update. And then we'll get into the Bowman Draft Jumbo box. There's still 7 rounds left. We're just kind of getting started tonight, really. It's only 7 o'clock, but we have one more Bowman Draft Jumbo box available around. That's Pick Your Team 2. We got Cosmic Chrome. There's 2 of those breaks. Pick Your Team 3 and 4. We got the black and white hobby box, under wraps, and tier 1. Black and white's the next closest to going, so I will pin that for you down below. It's with the guaranteed auto, and then usually like 5 or 6 numbered cards, and then usually at least 1 short print per box. So black and white is coming up next, more than likely. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen, running right now. Drake Baldwin starts this one off. Cam Smith on the sepia. It's pretty good. Nick Kurtz is always a good one. And Mike Trout Night Terrors wraps up the first box. Now it's the Bowman Draft Jumbo. You get 32 cards per pack here. I think it's 2 refractors, 8 chromes, and the rest are papers, if I'm not mistaken. You're going to want to print your package slips off the other printer. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I always print out the invoices too. We'll see how that, hopefully it prints out in the same order as the labels. Here we go, Bowman Draft. Brand new product. All the good stuff will be down there at the bottom. Here's our chromes. Lou Ford fan just picked up the Twins in Cosmic. Thanks, man. Those are 2 refractors. Nothing yet. Pack number 2. There's Billy Carlson. We've got a hit for the D-backs. Patrick Forbes, numbered to 499. Seth Hernandez is in there too. Jamie Arnold. On to pack number 3 coming up. Another Tyler Bremner. There's Eli Willits. The man, Eli Willits. Ike Irish. I mentioned him for the Orioles. He's your biggest prospect in this, biggest newbie. Next pack, we got Eduardo Tait, good prospect, numbered to 199 for the Twins. Congrats, Twins. Another. It's a sky blue Patrick Forbes. It's not too shabby right there. 2 Patrick Forbes parallels for the D-backs. I don't know what's up with this breaker map, but it keeps like moving closer to me. All right. Still no autograph yet. There's supposed to be 3. And still no autograph. Eduardo Quintero on the insert. And after this pack, we'll be halfway through the box. What the heck? Hobby Jumbos for 600. You might want to grab those while you can. Yeah, I'm only seeing like over 700 online from Blowout, Steel City, David Adams, and all those. Bowman Draft sometimes is a product that needs a little bit of while to get going with the prospects. There's Marcus Phillips on the X Fractor. A lot of times it really takes off during the following year. Once some of these guys even start appearing in the big leagues. Here comes, where's the autograph? What the heck? I'm getting a little nervous here for all of us. I mean, no autograph at all. And we've opened, out of the 12 packs, we've opened 7 of them. Last pack auto, well, it's supposed to be 3 though, so. Well, we'll see. We're in danger here of not getting anything. Styles picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There we go. Matthew Mura. That's a nice looking card on the Aqua first Bowman. Going out to the Cardinals. The Redbirds are going to take this one. Texas Breaks wins the free pack. Congratulations. Here's another one for you. It's running right now. Fat Frank, congrats on hit number 1 of the box. There's Eli Willits, first overall draft pick card. Nationals with their #1 draft picks. Who they had? #1 overall, they took Steven Strasburg, Bryce Harper. And I don't think they had a #1 since then. So, I mean, Bryce Harper was a great pick. Steven Strasburg was a good pick, too. He just ended up getting hurt. It's tough to mess up that #1 spot, but it does happen every now and again where there's a complete bust for a #1 overall pick. Sometimes there's guys that are picked 1-1 that never even make the majors. I think the biggest bust recently that I can remember, 2021 draft, Henry Davis by the Pirates, of course, was picked #1 overall. Was Mickey Moniak picked #1? Wasn't he picked the same year as Trout? I can't remember. But, man, Henry Davis was picked first overall in the entire country. Look how terrible he's been. Eli Willits, there we go. Autos are coming out left and right now. Ryan Weideman, first Bowman Chrome auto going out to the San Diego Padres. Wayne opens packs. 3rd round pick on the Ryan Weideman right there. Yeah, you never know. Like Mike Trout was picked 25th overall. Even the Pirates passed on him. They picked Tony Sanchez, I think, that round. Who could not remember Todd Van Poppel? I feel like the late 80s, early 90s were littered with a bunch of failed draft picks that we were all so hyped on. And Todd Van Poppel was one of the top ones. Brian Taylor, Todd Van Poppel. Yep, those were the days. We need other big prospects like Greg Jeffries, Jerome Walton, Kevin Moss. A lot of times it's the player that nobody suspects that's going to end up being the big one. Though Ben McDonald was a terrible one. I mean, he pitched for a while, but he wasn't what we thought what he was going to be, that's for sure. 2 packs left. 1 more auto left to be found, if I'm not mistaken. Will any of these draft picks start the season with the MLB? Maybe. There's a possibility. Last time you saw that happen with Bowman Draft, 2023 Bowman Draft, it happened with Wyatt Langford. Last year we had, Nick Becker. Man, 3 autos in a row? Congratulations, Mariners. Cam Smith started out pretty early. I can't remember if he broke camp with them or not. Christian Moore was in the big leagues before not too long. JoJo Parker. We got a speckled Dominic Reed to wrap up the box. And there's Travis Bazzana. Insert card. When's the Gibby? It's going right now. Yep, I run them every couple minutes. That round is in the books, and we'll take a look at our break list there. Pick your teams, go to the shop, go to the breaks, and check them out and see if there's any spots you want. Got 1 round of Bowman Draft left, but before we get back into that, we got black and white. It's pinned down below. Black and white hobby box is coming up. And these are really, really nice. Guaranteed autograph. Even the base cards go for tons of money. Like an Ohtani, for example. It's a $30 base card. Judge and Skeens like a $20 base card. Pull of Fame, what's up? So let me grab this. It's a black and white, and Update is back. So let's grab all of this and get it together, and then we'll sell off these spots. Black and white with Update. A little bit of Chrome Update. All involved here. There it is, black and white. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got left. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks straight down to $1. Good luck. They're going live right now. Straight to $1. The D-backs. Get it filled up, and then we'll get right into it. Also comes with a Shohei Ohtani jersey to one of you in this round. All right, they're going to be sold and pick a team 5. The Diamondbacks going to waste. Next up, Cleveland Guardians, straight down to $1 they go, and they're live right now at $1. $1 spot. They're going to be sold. Styles is taking them. Styles, thank you very much. Here's the Rockies, straight to $1. They're live right now. $1 Rocky spot, and here's another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. It looks like they're sold to J. Poo. J. Poo, good luck. Next up, Texas Rangers, you have Dylan Fine. I'll start them off. Actually, you know what? They don't have Dylan Fine. I'm still in Bowman Draft mode. Texas Rangers up for grabs next. Going live right now at half price. With the black and white and update. I'm selling them in Bowman Draft. What the heck? I'm selling Bowman Draft spots here. I'm on the wrong freaking break. If you want to cancel your order, you can. I don't know what happened there. So some of you got some really good prices. I was like, man, that's a really good price for Texas for Bowman Draft. If you want to cancel your break, you can. Just let me know. Sorry, I got turned around there somehow. Good thing all the boxes are in the description. But here's the next one. Now we're back to black and white. It's the Blue Jays for $1. Just let me know if you want to cancel it. Got some good deals though out of it. I was like, wait a minute, why are the Texas Rangers $59? So I knocked them way down, and now someone got a great deal looking for Dylan Fine. So that'll work out. Big Daddy is going to have all the Blue Jays. Good luck. There's only 6 teams left here. Now here's all the Texas Rangers in this round, going for half price in the teens on the black and white box for Texas. They're going to be sold. G. Jessica's going to get them. Thank you very much. Next up, all the Minnesota Twins, taking them the whole way down to $1, and they're live right now. Minnesota Twins up for grabs in the black and white round. Got to text my wife to remind her to pick up my daughter at 8. From basketball. JB says, I'm a long-time viewer. Been watching since the start. First-time buyer. Well, good luck. Got the Minnesota Twins. See what we can do with them. And hopefully we'll get at least a numbered card. Next up, all the Marlins for $1. Or maybe we'll come away with the Ohtani jersey. We'll see. Here's the Marlins for $1. And they are going to be sold to Chad. Good luck, Chad. Only 3 teams left. Here's all the Astros. Houston Astros for half price. They're live right now. Looking for Cam Smiths and stuff. Hey, Elsa, what's up? Time to get your showers?
I didn't even do a carnival.
What have you been doing all this time?
Bobby.
We got this one going to C. Murphy. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. All the Giants straight down to $1. They're live right now. Good luck. Giants are up for sale. Next free pack of cards is going out to Lester. Congrats, Lester. Freebie for you. And that's going to have that spot with the Giants. Here's the very last team. It's all the Nationals for half price looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. It's live right now, National spot. Post hit big a couple weeks ago with this. Hit the James Wood blue rookie auto out of one of these boxes. I think he also had the short print was worth a ton of money. Those short prints go for really good in black and white. And that's going to have them. We're all sold out. We're ready to go with this round, black and white. Good luck, everybody. I'll send a message to everyone that this one's starting. Then I'll remind you of who's got what and pick your team round number 5. We'll get the list typed up real quick. Wace is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks, and J. Poo is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Big Daddy's going to have the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. Chicago Cubs going to C. James. Chicago White Sox going to Styles. Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. Styles has the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to J. Poo. Big Daddy's got the Tigers. C. Murphy's got the Astros. Kansas City's going to Phil. Caleb is going to have the Angels. And then we've got Craig Rick with the Dodgers. Chad Ball's got the Marlins. Beck is going to have the Brew Crew. Got the Minnesota Twins going to JB Helps. Mets going to Chief. The Yankees are going to Lori. We got the Oakland A's going to Craig. Philadelphia Phillies are for Nostalgia. And then we got the Buccos going to Craig. San Diego Padres are going to Datland. San Francisco is going to Dat. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to For Brett. We've got St. Louis going to Old Jim. Craig Rick is going to have Tampa Bay. Big Daddy is going to have Texas, and Toronto's going. Check that. G. Jessica has Texas. Toronto's going to Big Daddy, and Dat is going to have the Nats. This one's ready to go. Let me text my wife a reminder about my daughter so my daughter doesn't get just stranded in the middle of the night at school. Alrighty, here we go. Update. Chrome update. Black and white. All right. How about we let Elsa take over? All right, Elsa. I got my wife's not responding to my text, and my daughter needs a ride. So,
Okay.
Elsa, you're only going to be doing the packs there that I opened.
Okay.
Chrome update blaster box. You're getting called up to the big leagues. Elsa is 10 years old and she's extremely smart and she really likes baseball cards. Elsa, go ahead and take the command chair. One thing you have to do when you open the packs is when you show the cards, make sure you show them on the camera the whole time.
Okay.
See how they're on the camera right now? When you show the cards, they should still be on the camera.
Okay.
Okay? Good luck. I'll be right back. I just gotta get some away. Hey, Elsa.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to like talk about your day and stuff or baseball cards or whatever.
Okay. So everybody was gonna plan a fair today, but unfortunately we did not. I'm actually sad. One second. Just open it. Emmy! Where's Emmy, Lou? She's just down in the red room. Emmy Lou! Emmy! You wanna come here? I'm here! I'm right here! He's texting Sophia. He let me take over.
Stand back. Yeah, show. I'll take over.
Okay.
Did you get anything good?
He's still opening the pack.
You didn't even show the cards yet?
Yeah.
Go show what you opened.
Okay.
These are the first packs you've ever opened on camera.
I don't know what's good or not.
Typically numbered stuff is good.
Okay.
Dustin May. Just flip the whole stack around. That card right there looks good to me. Hold up. That card right there. Oh my gosh, Elsa. That card right there on top. James Wood. That's the super short print. Just hand that over to... Yes, very good. Put that in a safe spot. I can't believe that. You pulled the short... I've never even pulled that card. I've never pulled that card. I've been opening Chrome Update in every round for weeks, and that's the first time I've ever seen that card. Super short print. Going out to... I think it's Dat Length. How about that one?
It's good.
Yep, and C. Murphy tipped you $10, and Lou Ford fan tipped you $10. You got $20. How did you know to take Dylan Cruz out? Also, the Ray Wave rookie of Dylan Cruz. Okay, good job, Elsa. Geez. I leave for 2 minutes, and you pull a James Wood super short print. People probably are going to want you to open their cards more than me now. Yeah, I've never seen this card before. So, James Wood, that's pretty nice right there. She did very well for the national spot. Also pulled a Ray Wave. Elsa needs to be in every show. You got to take over. Do you want to sort these base cards here?
Sure.
Give her a little stack of base paper chrome to work on too. All right, here we go. There's the other 2 packs. see what else is in here. Other two, here's another free pack of cards coming your way. And Elsa, you got $20 too that I have to give you, okay?
Okay.
Or you can use Amazon Cash and just tell me what you want to buy on Amazon. For 20 and I'll get it. Updates next. There's a silver pack, and then you got all the base packs in there. By the way, the next round that's closest to going in the on-deck circle right now, so to speak, we'll go ahead and pin that for you so that you know what's coming up if you want to.
There was no body wash.
There's no body wash.
There's no body wash in my bed.
Once Sophia leaves, then you can go in my bathroom, and there's body wash in there.
Okay, so just wait a bit.
She's going to be leaving to go get Olivia here in a couple minutes.
So just
She's a basketball.
basketball game ad.
It's practice. Bowman Draft is the closest. Bowman Draft Jumbo number 2. I do have plenty of more black and white. It's got a whole casing. Dodger Dude says my son pulled a Jason Dominguez flagship auto patch to 50. That's a really nice hit. Hopefully Dominguez can catch on out there. Still very young. What do you have, like 10 home runs last year? All right, here's all of our base paper from Update. Nothing too crazy yet. I saw Kim right there. There's Luis Arias, who I thought was Nick Kurtz for just a second. Marcelo Meyer. Upside down card here. It's going to be John Rave foil. Bobby Witt. Logan Webb. Jacob deGrom. I got some Jacob deGrom jerseys in today. Comeback Player of the Year. Had a great season. There's the rest of these. Over on YouTube, Jared says, I know you don't rip a lot of basketball, but I pulled a 1-of-1 card out of the hangers. That's a crazy tough hit. Really nice. Yeah. Hangers. They probably made a ton of them, so. And there's probably only, what, like 300 1-of-1s made, or what? However many cards are on that in that set. Kim Smith on the black gold. We'll get that one sleeved up. No hit yet. Let me put this over here real quick. Let's see what we can find in this. You want to do some more, Elsa?
Sure.
Ross says, I went to a different Target today, and there was a bunch of Allen Ginter garbage blaster boxes. Yeah, you buy a box of those for $25, you'd be lucky to get $1 or $2 worth of value back. Then we got an orange in here. Yeah, the Allen Ginter blasters are pretty rough. It'll be interesting to see how good the Bowman Draft mega boxes are. 15 spots left in the next round, about half sold out. Bowman Draft Jumbo, pick your team 2. There's our hit. It's a Vladdy. Game used bat. Number to 99. ZM Break says this is the Hawks. I think you misunderstood my email. Okay, you were talking about 2025. There's the Orioles coming off the board. Thank you very much. I thought you meant 2026. I was like, yikes. But I guess I have been starting to rip Update again a little bit here. Here's an out of 25 on that orange for the Braves. I'll have to, look over the prices and everything and see. I don't really do anything with the silver packs anymore. I saw you have silver packs. There's Jason Hayward. The next silver packs I'll need are the Series 1 from 2026. So I'll be going hard after those. Big Daddy likes that hit. Collects the Vladdy. It's numbered to 99. Numbered 47 out of 99 on the back. So that's not too bad at all. Next up. So open for a second hit in this box. Do have another numbered card, so a good bit of numbered stuff. This is a purple Oliver Dunn for the Brewers. Yeah, orange was the 25, so that was a nice hit for the Braves. It was looks like Ozzy Albies and Marcell Ozuna, so unfortunately they didn't put like Acuna on there or something like that, but still a good card, low numbered. A Braves fan out there would buy it, I'm sure. Here we go with the silver pack. Nothing much in there, unfortunately. Black and white is coming up next. Excuse me. Last box of this round. No, I don't think Sophia's left yet. She should be leaving any minute. But you know how there's 2 sinks in my bathroom? It's on the other sink where the toothbrushes aren't. There's a box, and I think there's one body wash thing left in there. Yeah, I should order more because we're low in our shower too. You don't think a 25 silver pack break would sell? Yeah, you know what? You probably would. But we're so close to the 2026 tops coming out now. We're about less than a month away. I haven't done a silver pack round in some time. Black and white. Let's see what we got. There's a $30 Shohei Ohtani right there. Craig with a $15 tip. Craig, thank you very much. Cal Ripken, which you pulled his jersey out of the Under Wraps box earlier today, or whenever you ripped it, and that's pretty awesome. This one goes to Big Daddy, though. So Big Daddy, congratulations on that one. Nice looking yellow. There's Torkelson to 99 for the Tigers. Also going to Big Daddy. Paul Skeens base card. Probably like a $20 base card right there. Jacob Wilson's a good one, rookie card. We'll check and see if we get a short print. Mark Grace, numbered to 75 for the Cubbies. Paul Skeens on the low insert. I don't think... Oh, King Griffey Jr., that's not a short print, I don't think. I'll check all the backs. But Craig, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That'll go out towards the meal fund this weekend. I'm sure we're going to be going to a lot of different restaurants. Once my wife has been sick, she's been dealing with the flu-like symptoms. I've been trying to stay away from her. Because I don't want to get sick, especially over the 4-day weekend. Got a lot of stuff planned for the 4-day weekend. I want to get this Christmas tree down and put away. You want to do any more? Oh. Yep. You're good at this. Elsa's sorting all the base paper cards from Bowman Draft and doing a really good job. Here we go. Atlantic Breaker says, so they added a super short print to Series 1 called the Funko Base and Funko Base Auto. What? Funko Pops? I know they did that with Chrome Update, but with Disney characters. They're just trying to, I guess, get some crossover between these other, you know, these other hobbies, Funkos, and I wonder what's next. Pokemon? Put Pokemon cards in baseball card packs. That Ellie might be a short print right there. I've never seen that card before. Yep. Ellie De La Cruz short print. Very nice for Cincinnati.
I love you like that.
Yeah, that's a great hit right there. Jerry with the short print. Usually there's about one per box. Very nice. M. Grace is at the Philly Son Bichette. Do you want the Pirates to go after Alec Bohm? Yeah, you're going to play him at third base then, huh? I would take Alec. I would really, almost any third baseman in baseball is better than what we got. Jace Young, number to 75. I think there we go. Matt Shaw on the yellow rookie auto for the Cubbies. Going to C. James. Congrats, Matt Shaw. It's a nice hit. Cubs come up with the auto. Wow, showtime. Any Ohtani goes for good money. Even his base card is worth $30. Yeah, so this one is going to be worth a good bit. And we've got some tip karma once again. Craig, who just tipped $15, just a couple minutes later, hits a big Ohtani green, numbered to 99, numbered 36 out of 99. Hazley just says that is a $250 card.
Jeez.
Holy cow. $250 on that one. There's a Roki insert. Aaron Judge, $20 card. And another one. What's that worth? Hazley knows all the prices on this. Didn't you say this one's worth like $200 too? $150 on this card. The tip karma absolutely is real. And look, a Roki rookie shutter speed. All of that for the Dodgers for Craig. So Craig comes up with like $500 worth of cards in that round. That's crazy. Congratulations, Craig. Let me take a minute and top load up those big boy cards. That round is in the books. Black and white. That one, like the Dodgers spot alone gave about $500 of value. That's why everyone loves black and white so much, and that's why the boxes cost like $550, but most of the time you're going to come out in the positive. I think that's why people like black and white and also Cosmic Chrome so much, because I mean just one big card and you're set. And Cosmic does a pretty good job of putting those chasers into almost every box. Big Daddy says that was a great box right there. Yes, indeed. Craig says it seemed rigged. Yeah, as soon as you super chatted, and then a couple minutes later, then all the Dodgers hits just started breaking your way. Super good luck for Craig. I just want to get these Ohtani's top loaded up here. All right, we'll see where we're at next. I don't think I did the jersey in this round, so I'll have to do that. Pick your team round number 5 is completed. Got the last card top loaded up, that last Ohtani there, $30 card. And let me scroll down and see. So the jersey was an Ohtani jersey, of course. Yeah, I haven't given that away yet, so let's do that right now. Shohei Ohtani jersey. We'll see the wheel pop up, and then I'll shuffle, spin. And it's going to land on a team. And if you have that team in this round that we just did, you get the jersey. And it's going to go to the Royals. And Craig with another $20 tip right there. Craig, thank you very much. The Royals are owned by Phil. So, Phil, congrats. You've got an Ohtani jersey. Got your name written down to reserve it. Craig, I really appreciate that, man. All right, we're cleared. There is, I think there's just 5 rounds left tonight. We have one more Bowman Draft round. We have 2 Cosmic Chrome rounds that are currently filling up. We have an Under Wraps baseball round. We also have a Tier 1 hobby round. Hazley just says add another black and white after that. add another black and white round. It's only 8 o'clock. So, all right. I'll add another black and white round right now. Yeah, black and white's been the best one of the night. So I'll add another one for you. I've got a whole case of it. Just came in. So if you want to grab a black and white spot, Emmy is singing. Pick your team round number. I think it is 9 being added right now. And it'll come with a... I'll switch the jersey to Mookie Betts. It'll be coming up at the bottom of your screen. Go and get your teams that you want right now in black and white. It's pinned down below. I'm going to go and get all the boxes for this next round. It's the Bowman Draft and Chrome Update Mega. Let's see, also comes with a Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. I don't think my wife left to go get Olivia. Her practice was over at 8. Yeah. Michael Spino just grabbed a spot. Here's a couple more for you, and then that'll be all for that round. So Bowman Draft is coming up. If you want to grab your spots, you can. Let's pick your team round number 2. I'm just going to run upstairs and make sure my wife didn't fall asleep.
Yep. Damn big trouble.
Excuse me, Elsa. All right, I have to grab one more box here. Chrome Update.
I am. It's Elsa.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and see. There's 12 teams left in this round, and we'll go ahead and sell them off. First up, it's all the Padres cards. Straight down to $1 they go. And they're live right now. Padres in this round. Get another free pack of cards running for you. Padres are sold. Man, $11. That's a great price. No Padres fans in the house tonight. Next up, it's all the Mets. Straight down to $1. They go looking for Elian Peñas and Carson Benj. It's live right now.
He doesn't have any body wash.
I know. I told him as soon as Sophia leaves that he can go in there and get it. But she hasn't left yet.
Yeah, so.
And the Mets go for $15. Good get right there. Next up, it's all the Astros for half price. Going live right now. Houston Astros. Bowman Draft. It's a $725 box, I think. $725. And they're going to be sold. Houston Astros. Going to SS. see. Thank you very much. Here's all the Tigers. Half price Tigers. They're live right now.
Carnival's now open. Hey, I just finished a round.
Thanks for sorting, Elsa.
Okay, what's the first challenge?
Lester's going to have this spot. Lester, thank you very much. Next up, it's all the Diamondbacks straight down to a buck. They go $1 spot. Tommy's going to have that one. Good get right there, Tommy. And there's only 7 teams left. Here's all of the Cincinnati Reds coming up for grabs next. Half price spot. Reds are for sale right now. Looking for Steel Hall. Chevy's already taken. Is going to have him. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next up, it's all the Brew Crew. Half price Brewers spot. It's live right now. Dunmat's going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck. Next up, it's the Giants. Half price Giants spot live right now. Jerry's going to have it. Thanks, Jerry. Be careful. 4 teams left. Here's all of the Dodgers for half price live right now. Dodgers are sold. Next free pack is going to be given away right now. It's going to go out to Styles. Congrats. Boston Red Sox are going live for half price. They're live right now. Good luck, Red Sox. They're going to be sold. Foul Ball's got the Red Sox, and now we just got 2 really good teams left. Blue Jays. I'm going to knock $20 off of them. Blue Jays are going live right now. Arguably the second best card in the whole break. JoJo Parker, and then Billy Carlson also right there with the White Sox. 2 big names on those 2 teams that are left. The last 2 teams. R. Kelly's going to have it. And the last team, it's the White Sox, down to 69, taking $20 off, and they're live right now. Garner says that Aaron Judge signed baseball yesterday was crazy. I know. Craig picked very, very well. Those underwrapped baseballs, like all the boxes for the most part, are pretty good. The White Sox, no takers on them. I'll give you one more chance. And I'm just going to keep them because of the chance to find the big Billy Carlson. Never mind. I think that Buckeyes got him. All right. So we're all sold out. Thanks, Buckeye. Good luck, everybody. I'll read off the list. We'll send everyone the message. And this is the last Bowman Draft round we have of the night, it looks like. Unless we do like a personal break of Bowman Draft or find the auto or something like that. We got Tommy. Tommy Long name is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then TJ Miller's got the Braves. Thomas Lucker is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to foul ball. Got the Cubbies going to Jerry. Buckeye is going to have the White Sox. Chevy's already taken, is going to have the Reds. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Buckeye. Jay Nails is going to have the Colorado Rockies. We got Lester with the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to SSC. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Phil. Got Casey Slugger with the Angels. SSC's got the Dodgers. Jay Nails is going to have the Marlins. Got the Milwaukee Brew Crew going to Dunmat. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Atlantic Breaker. New York Mets are going to Chief. We got the New York Yankees going to Jeff. Big Daddy's going to have the Oakland A's. Jim D with the Phillies. Big Ben's got the Bucks. San Diego's going to Bull Chef. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariner's going to Buckeye. St. Louis is going to Fat Frank. And then we've got Tampa Bay going to C. Murphy. Texas is going to Big Daddy. Toronto is going to R. Kelly. And KC Slugger is going to have the national spot looking for Eli Willits. All right, good luck, everybody. It comes with a Wild Thing Vaughn jersey from the movie Major League 2, and let's go ahead and see who's going to get it. The Wild Thing jersey is going to go to the owner of the Astros. The Astros were owned by, let me look, SSE. Congratulations. You got a jersey. Says, I am wild. So you'll enjoy that jersey then. Good luck in the break, too, with the Astros. We'll see what we can find for you. And the next closest break to coming up here is probably going to be, is it going to be Cosmic, or is it the Under Wraps Baseball? Or is it that black and white round that we just opened up? It is, black and white is almost half sold out already. But the Under Wraps signed baseball and Cosmic are really close. We'll go with, which one should I go with? I love the Under Wraps baseballs. I love Cosmic too, but let's do the Under Wraps baseball next with the Archives Hobby Box and the Chrome update. So if you want to get in on it, go grab your team right now. Here we go. And then we got Cosmic, and we might end up doing back-to-back Cosmic rounds, which is also great with me. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Start off with one of these blasters. I had my daughter open one of these, my 10-year-old, and she pulled a really good James Wood Super Short Print rookie. Crazy stuff. There goes the Nationals off the board, and also the White Sox. Thank you very much. Looking forward to seeing what else is coming out of these boxes. Who knows? Maybe Frank Thomas auto. It's Cam Smith for the White Sox. James Wood base is in there. Drake Baldwin, the sepia is a good one. Get that sleeved up. Moving on to Bowman Draft. 3 autographs come out of here. Bowman Draft, typically the most expensive Bowman product of the year. Since it has most of the big new first Bowmans in it. JB Helps just picked up the Brew Crew. JB, thank you very much. Here's another free pack of cards. Running right now in the top right-hand corner of your screen. We're going to have some last stack magic again. I don't know. That's right. You remember the last box? My daughter says, where's Sophia at? Last box had nothing in the first stack. Actually, the first 2 stacks, almost nothing. It was all in the last stack. All right, so we'll do it in 4s, or I guess 4ths. Whenever I was a coach, when I used to be the head coach of the volleyball team, I would always stay after practice so every kid was picked up. I don't know if our coach does that or not, but if she does, she's going to be super annoyed. My daughter's like, is anyone coming? There we go. Michael Oliveto. That one's going to be for the Tigers. Cozart is going to have this one. So Michael Oliveto, Cozart, congratulations. He's a first-round pick at the end of the first round. First rounder right there. There you go. There's Billy Carlson. We'll get him sleeved up his Chrome card. That's awesome. Charlie Condon. Big power hitter right there. So the autos, now in the first stack of this case or box, there's Miguel Sime, numbered to 100. Or Sime, I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced. Rock Riggio, a terrible cut on this one. Wow. That is literally like negative 20, 120. What an awful cut on the blue. It may have been numbered to 150 at one point, and that numbering just got wiped right off of it. Awful cut on that one. How does that even get by? And Tyler Bremner's a good hit. We'll get that one sleeved up. Second overall pick. He got his refractor first Bowman. That's a good one. Congrats to the Angels. KC is going to have that one. My daughter said she's locked out in the cold right now. I said she didn't leave until 8:08. Hopefully she's going to be there soon. Next 3 packs. Brady Ebel. He's probably the best first Bowman for the Brew Crew in this. JJ Weatherholt right there. There's an out of 10, Christian Vouch. That's a pretty good hit right there. Anytime you get a black out of 10. First Bowman Refractor 2. Really, really nice. Congratulations. Cooper says, any more Bowman Draft? I have what do we got? Like 5 or 6 cases of each of these? I got a ton of Bowman Draft. I think right now, I don't know if we'll do any more because it seems like folks aren't maybe too sure of who's who yet in this product. So there's JoJo Parker. Gavin Fine, one of the top 10. They've got a bunch of Bowman Draft. We can even do Bowman Draft as personals. If you'd like to do personal packs, find the auto with Bowman Draft, something like that we could do. I'm excited for Series 1. Thoughts on them removing a hit. Not happy about it. They removed a hit and they're charging more money. What else is new? That's so stupid. I don't know. I'll wait and see what the checklist looks like. I think Mizorowski is going to be in there, along with Roman Anthony, maybe hopefully Colson Montgomery. Checklist is out. I'll have to look it over. I didn't get a chance to look it over yet. Who's the top rookies? Trey Savage is in there for the Blue Jays. That'll be a nice one. There's going to be some nice rookies. Next 3-pack. Bubba Chandler's in there too. Awesome. I'll be chasing his rookie autos. I like Bubba Chandler a lot. We actually drove the whole way down to Washington, D.C. to see one of his starts back in September. Free pack. Congratulations. Bubba Chandler's starting like 101. Here we go. Connor Griffin starts it off. There's Billy Carlson once again. Landon Hodge. So, the White Sox get the autograph there. Landon Hodge is a 4th rounder. Steele Hall's a good one. It's a top 10 guy. I think that's 2 autos, so there should be one more. There's Eli Willits. Man, if we can pull one of his. Jack Caglione in it too. That's a loaded product then. I like that rookie class. No Trey Savage, so he's going to be Series 2. They usually do that. They usually hold a couple players back for Series 2, so that Series 2 is not just complete garbage. Some years it is garbage, and there's nobody in there. Last year they held back Yamamoto's rookie and Pete Crow Armstrong in 2024. 2025, which was last year, it wasn't that great. Roki Sasaki was the best one. And then he got hurt. It was Roki Sasaki and Jackson Jobe, and that was it for Series 2 last year. It was pretty crappy. And then so then they both got hurt, and then it was just like, okay, there's nobody good in this checklist at all to go after. Roki at least bounced back and came back for the playoffs and did pretty well. Kurtz is not in Series 2. Wilson was in Series 1. Nick Kurtz was skipped over, and he was an update. They didn't even put him in as a short print. A lot of times with Series 2, what they'll do is they'll take some top rookies, and they'll make them short prints. Like they did that with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chorio, Jackson Merrill, and there was one other one, Wyatt Langford in 2024. But 2025, their short prints were terrible. It was Christian Campbell and Cam Smith and Matt Shaw. Not that those guys are all bad, but I mean, they're not even the cream of the crop in their own rookie class. Yeah, All Kings was what it was all about. That was the huge chaser. Here's the last of this box. There's Braden Montgomery. One of the 2 Montgomerys the White Sox have, and Caden Kent is going to be the next autograph going to Jeff Powell. Congratulations. Two more packs left behind there. John Atong, is he in Series 1? I think he is. What about Nolan McLean? Yeah, there's a lot of like high-end talent. Now that I think about it, might be crazy, but I think the 2026 rookie class is a lot deeper than 2025. Here we go. JJ Weatherholt's a good one. Numbered to 125 on the Aqua Reptilian. EO's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. We're about ready to bust into the Under Wraps baseball round. EO had the second to last Under Wraps. He got the Kirk Gibson World Series baseball. Or the Kirk Gibson baseball. In the last Under Wraps round that we did, I think. We had an Aaron Judge. I don't know if you saw it. Last night we hit an Aaron Judge out of the Yankees Under Wraps baseball. It was crazy. The Yankees pitcher, are you talking about Cam Schlittler? He should be in there too, man. And what a deep rookie class for 2026 tops. I need to really sit down and look at this checklist. There's a lot of potential awesomeness. The design I'm not all that huge a fan of. I'm just like, it's okay at best. I shouldn't say I hate it. I think I called it's above average. It's not terrible. I didn't really like. I hated the 2021 design. 2022 is also very boring. 2025 is all right. It's probably on par with the 2025 design for me in terms of like quality. All right, so that round's in the books. We're going into Under Wraps next. pick your team round number 2 with Bowman Draft. And all those prospects, we'll get them all sorted out and sent out to you hopefully tomorrow. That's the goal. Here's another free pack of cards for you. And let's take a look. Under Wraps baseballs are coming up next. Hey, Angels are still there. By the way, Shohei Ohtani has autographs for the Angels in Under Wraps baseballs. Just so you know, I never price the Angels accordingly. They're always priced like Ohtani's not on them. They're there right now. And we're going to run them off unless somebody buys it now before I can run them off. Running them off at a freaking buck. Nope, somebody got them. Yeah, they probably would have gone for a lot more than that. A Lori, good get right there. Here's all of the Baltimore Orioles at $1 in the Under Wraps round. It's live right now. Under Wraps. Who will the next baseball be? There it is. Let me grab the hobby box of archives, which is also included. And then we also have the Chrome Update Mega Box in there also. All of this. Alrighty, Ryan is going to have that spot for a great price. Orioles, man, the Orioles have a lot of great baseballs on that checklist. Cleveland Guardians are going next. There goes the A's to Craig. Good luck, Craig. All the Guardians going for a buck. Next spot's up for grabs. Jack Gurovich. Who? What team does he play for? I have a Bowman Draft round all sorted out. I can just grab the team and look. Cardinals. 3rd round pick. I just sorted out the Cardinals round for Fat Frank. Well, Elsa helped me with a couple of the base cards too, but this was, what's his name again? Jack Gurovich. Let's see, there he is. Yep, there's his Chrome card. He's in there. Jack Gurovich, another one, Jack Gurovich. I mean, you buy a team spot from us, you're going to get every single card. You'll get multiple Jack Guroviches. There's another one. So, triples, quadruples, maybe even quintuples in some of these rounds, especially if it's a super box round. Every single card ships in our breaks. Alrighty, next one up, we got all of the Tigers going for a buck. Good luck in this round. Tigers are live. You have a $2,000 bounty that you placed on his 1 of 1. That's pretty cool that he's your best friend and he's gotten drafted. Like, man, that's crazy. Hopefully he makes it to the show, because you'll have a whole lot of comp tickets coming your way. Because players get, I forget how many free tickets they can leave at the box office. Maybe 8 per game. I don't even know. And my best friend since we were 2 years old, and you guys played t-ball together. Was he always the best player on the team, I would imagine? That one's going to be sold. We're down to just 6 spots left. Here's all the Marlins coming to this one. There's also a Clayton Kershaw jersey you could potentially win. It's live right now. He was always the best hitter. I was always the best fielder, so we got along. Hey, Timothy, how's it going? That's pretty awesome. Does he like baseball cards? Seeing the cards? Ross picking up spot, getting the Marlins. Super cheap. $12 for the Marlins spot. Maybe you'll get the Miguel Cabrera baseball. Next up, the Boston Red Sox have a really loaded checklist here, and I'm going to start them off at $1 live right now. Ted Williams. There's like a dual auto of Ted Williams and Carlton Fisk and David Ortiz. There's a lot of good ones with the Red Sox. Pedro Martinez. You put inscriptions on some of the cards. Nice. Sounds like a good dude. Free pack going to Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Craig picking up a spot, getting those Red Sox. Good luck, Craig. And we are all sold out. They're all gone. EO, thanks for picking up those last couple teams. We are ready to rock and roll with the Under Wraps round. I'll read off all the teams for everybody. Send a message that this one's going. Let's give away that Clayton Kershaw jersey right now. Here comes the wheel. Shuffle, 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 spin. The Cosmic rounds are coming up next. Probably do both Cosmic rounds back to back. It's going to be the Oakland A's getting this Clayton Kershaw jersey. That's Big Daddy. So Kershaw going to Big Daddy. Congratulations. Put in with all your other breaks. And let's go ahead and check that. It's not Big Daddy. Take that back. Take that back. I looked at the wrong list. It's Craig has it. Craig has it. I looked at the wrong list. Sorry, Big Daddy. Craig Rick, the tip karma keeps on coming through. I had pick a team 2 still on my screen. Craig says, I was going to say. Yeah, sorry about that, Big Daddy. Wrong round. Says, I didn't think I bought in this one. Yeah, number 6. I was just looking at the wrong list. Let me go ahead and fill that list out right now. Craig has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Craig. Rhino Man is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are for Craig. Chicago Cubs are for Jerry. Chicago White Sox are for Jerry. Craig's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to be for JB Helps. Colorado Rockies are for Zolfer. We've got the Tigers going to EO. Chevy is going to have the Houston Astros. Jeff just picked up the Yankees in that Cosmic round. Good luck. Royals are going to EO. Lori's going to have the Angels. Looking for that Ohtani baseball. Craig's also got a shot at an Ohtani baseball with the Dodgers. Ross is going to have the Marlins. JB Helps is going to have Milwaukee. Lou is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Craig Rick's got the Mets, the Yankees, and the A's. And the Phillies. Craig's got a nice run right there. And the Bucks. EO's got the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Craig's got the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis is for EO along with Tampa Bay. Craig Rick's got Texas. EO's got Toronto. And Craig has the Washington Nationals.
Hi.
So this round's all ready to go. I'll print out the list. Hey, how's practice?
It was good. I'm sitting varsity bench this time.
So you get to go to the varsity game tomorrow?
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I know, cause you
How
know
can you
how,
get in?
yeah, you know how Maddie yeah.
Don't say any names.
Well, you know how she like coach just wanted everybody to just like stay, but she's like she only switched me and her saying that she's gonna give all of us an opportunity.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
I hope you get into the game tomorrow.
yeah. Well, that team they suck. So
If you guys get up by like 40 points, maybe you'll get put in.
I probably will, even if it's like probably last quarter.
Well, that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
You might want to take 2 trips for that one.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go. Craig says, do I need to sprinkle some more magic tip dust for this one? Who's going to get the baseball? I love these Under Wraps baseballs. They're so fun. I got the jerseys, too. I can't wait to try one of those out. There's Roki right there. Fortunately, that was the only notable card. Also, a Ray Wave of Marcelo Meyer. Only notable card in that mega. Lou Ford fan says, don't forget to pin the next break. That's right. Great call on that one. So the next one coming up is probably, like I said, going to be a Cosmic round. And let's go ahead and just spin it. Cosmic round number 4 with Archives. Speaking of Archives, here's a box of Archives. Let's see what we can do. What time is it? 8:30. We'll probably be live until about 10 tonight or so. I don't know if I'm going to go super late tonight, because there's a lot of cards to sort with those big Bowman draft rounds. We did add a round of black and white, though, so there's 9 rounds at least. Do an all base spot. Well, I can't do that, Cooper. I'm probably the only person that sends all cards. So I feel like, I mean, it would make my life a lot easier, and I'd probably save a lot of time. But most people expect to get all their cards. And when people buy into the breaks, that's what they expect. So I can't change it on them now. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people do what Cooper just said. Like, they'll sell all the base cards for like $80 or whatever. And you get every single base card. Every single base paper card. It is stupid. I don't know. There we go. Mark Burley could potentially be a Hall of Famer someday. He's got a valid, candidacy with some of the other pitchers that have been in with similar stats. So how about that? White Sox don't be happy to know that we pulled his auto. It's going out to Jerry of the White Sox. Congratulations, Jerry. Mark Burley starts it off, and it's a gold auto, too. There's the Nick Kurtz. How about a 1/1? A 1/1 printing plate of Logan Webb. Look at this for the Giants. The strikeout king last year, and Jerry's having himself quite a box. Gets the gold auto. Now hits the Logan Webb 1/1 right there. Very, very nice. The printing plate 1/1. These are tough to find. You don't see it all that often. And, he led the league in strikeouts last year. Logan Webb could potentially win a Cy Young down the road if Paul Skeens ever goes to the AL. Really nice one right there. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Looks like it's probably either going to be Skeens or Yamamoto for the next few years. There's Roki. But you never know. Drake Baldwin right there. There's Dylan Cruz, number to 149. It's his rookie card, which makes it a good hit. Another Dylan Cruz on the insert. Ellie De La Cruz and Mookie Betts. All right, here's the other side, and then the Under Arms baseball will be on the way. And then Cosmic is coming up. Pick your team 3, pick your team 4. We'll be getting into those. Randy with a raid. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Jordan Lawler right there. Wonder where he's going to be playing now. I've heard Jordan Lawler is trying to play outfield in winter ball. Now, with, of course, I think he was projected to be third baseman for the D-backs, but now they got Nolan Arenado over there. There he is, Jordan Lawler. What's going to happen to him? He was once a really top-notch, can't-miss prospect, but hasn't done anything in his opportunities. There's our next auto, Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. EO's going to get that one. Congrats, EO. Carlos Santana right there. And now it's time for the baseball. The Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2. Who's going to get it? These are always really fun. Randy promoted the show. Says, promoted show, 2 bucks. Thanks, man. I think when that promotion runs, it makes the stream a little more visible. It might bring in an extra few viewers. So thanks, man. I really appreciate the assistance. Alrighty, let me just finish sleeving these cards up real quick. Getting this autograph top loaded up. Wowlan's just picked up the Yankees. Thank you very much. Nice 1 of 1. That was a good box with the 1 of 1 in it. I almost have a feeling the autograph is going to be a Logan Webb in this baseball box now. I don't know. Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, I hope it's not, just because I'm hoping for a much bigger name than Logan Webb. Even though he is a great pitcher, I'm hoping for something crazy. We'll see. It's always fun to do. Let's do it. Here it goes. Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2. Craig with a $5 tip, just in time to get that tip karma in. He says, let's go. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate it. Craig's got a few teams. He's got a good shot. Let's see what we're going to do. Inside, there's a baseball. There's also a little business card with the player's name on it. I screwed up yesterday when I opened this. I saw the name on the card. And I knew immediately it was Aaron Judge last night. So I got to make sure I don't see that again. I'm like looking for the card because I don't want to see it and I don't want you to see it either. I don't even see the card in there. We'll go looking for it after we see the baseball. Here we go. It is a standard MLB baseball with the authentication stickers on it. And the autograph, it's going to be inscribed. It is, well, it's a Pete Alonso Major League debut baseball for the Mets. Pete Alonso, Major League debut, March 28th, 2019, an inscripted auto. And Craig, you got it. Yes, indeed. Craig gets the good luck right there. He gets the baseball. Second Pete, we also had, I think the great Bambino got the last Pete Alonso. It was the home run king Pete Alonso. It had like all kinds of inscriptions. It was like Mets home run king, had the date, had how many home runs he had. And Craig got it with the Mets spot. He started in 2019. Yeah, his rookie card was in 2019 Top Series 2. Remember that? He's been around. Now he's with the Orioles. But when this set came out, he was a Met. If you look at the checklist, he's on the Mets. So just recently signed with the Orioles well after this set came out. So on the checklist, Pete's a Met, and that goes to the Mets. Congratulations, Craig. Have you hit it right there? Yeah, Pete being in an Orioles uniform is going to look really weird. He'll be there, though, for a while. We'll get used to it eventually. Just like all the other players that have switched teams. It's always really hard to see it, but kind of weird that the weirdest part was he never even came back and told the Mets that he had a deal. Like he had something on the table. He never gave the Mets the chance to match or beat the Orioles' offer. May have been some bad blood there. I don't know. I think he felt like the Mets did him dirty last offseason when really nobody wanted him last season. The Mets gave him like a little baby contract just to bring him back. And he like opted out in the dugout. He said, "I'm not coming back here. I'm out of this contract." Mays in a Mets uniform was weird. Yeah, that was not. I heard that was tough to watch. I wasn't alive then, but heard that was a tough one because he wasn't the same player. Shell of his former self. All right, the Under Wraps baseball rounds in the books. Going on to Cosmic next. If you'd like to grab a spot in Cosmic, it's two Cosmic rounds, 2 of the 4 rounds left. If you'd like to grab a spot, the one that we're doing next is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Comes with the Paul Skeens jersey. Let me go ahead and see if I can pick out some winning boxes for you. We'll start off by selling you all the Rays cards in this Cosmic round. It's live right now. Cosmic, Archives, and Chrome Megas. All in this one. Here's the boxes. There they all are. Soto ruined that team. This is T-Kit. How? Just from a vibe standpoint, because he performed. We got an error on this one. Tampa Bay Rays have been won, but it's a pending payment from Wowen, so it's stuck in limbo. So we'll wait until all the teams are sold, and if it's still stuck in limbo, then we'll have to redo it. And there it goes. It just came through. Milwaukee Brewers just came off the board as well. Thank you very much. Next one up, it's all the Cardinals going for half price live right now. Yeah, Mets definitely overpaid for Soto. He's $765 million, $51 million a year average. This is average salary. And none of it's deferred, which is crazy. Brax taking the White Sox in Tier 1. Thank you very much. JB Helps is going to have the Cardinals for a great price. Good luck with the Cardinals. There's only 5 teams left. Here's all the Giants. I'm going to run them the whole way down to $1. San Francisco Giants are live. I don't think there's any player worth $765 million, actually. Soto, I don't even think is the best player in the game. He's one of the best. He's definitely a top 10 guy for sure, arguably top 5. But like a lot of people say, all he does is hit. He did branch out. He almost stole 40 bases last year, which is kind of crazy. I looked at his stat line, and I was like, wait a minute. He almost went 40-40. Where did that come from? Because in his career, he never would run. I thought he was slow. All right, Jerry's got his Giants. Good luck, Jerry. Next up, here's all of the Baltimore Orioles. I'm starting them off at $1. Live right now, the O's. You got to think long on these contracts. Yeah, Bryce Harper. His was like 13 years, $330 million or whatever. It looks like a bargain compared to some of these other contracts now. No, it does look like a steal compared to a lot of these other guys. So they got a sweep. Yeah, I think that was a sticking point. Like the Yankees wouldn't give him a sweep. And he had his feelings hurt by that. Yankee said, we wouldn't give Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge a suite, so we can't give you a suite. Otherwise, we'll look like, you know, big fakes. Here's all the Braves, the whole way down to $1, looking for Ronald Acuna Jr., Cosmic, Planetary Pursuit hits, Supernovas, Stellanovas, Planetariums. Wowens picking up a spot. Thank you very much. All righty. Next one up. Thanks, JB. The Tigers. Whole way down to $1. All the Tigers cards going live next. T-Kit says, as a Yankees fan born and raised in New York, I'm glad he went to the Mets for that price. Yeah, it's going to really set them back. They're not going to have much money to spend on free. Well, I mean, Steve Cohen has basically unlimited pockets, but it's making all the other teams kind of mad that they can spend so much money. We're definitely heading toward a labor crisis because now all the owners want a salary cap because they don't like what the Mets are doing, spending into oblivion. Last team, 100% chance of the Nationals. They're half price, and they're live right now. And then we get started with Cosmic. All right, we're all sold. EO's got his Nats. I'll read off the list, and then we'll break into Cosmic. Also, Paul Skeens jerseys coming to one of you. Let's read them off and see who's got what. Arizona Diamondbacks is going to start us off. Arizona is going to Jerry. By the way, under wraps, I may do another round of under wraps, but maybe just the baseball itself. Like if you just want to buy a baseball outright, I might do that. McKenzie. With Robert McKenzie with the Baltimore Orioles. We got JD997 with the Red Sox. Caleb's got the Cubs. White Sox go to the Goonies. The Goonies fan. Reds go to G Jessica. Last great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. EO has the Rockies, Tigers. Big Worm with the Houston Astros. Zolfer with the Royals. Caleb with the Angels. Dodgers go to Craig. Miami Marlins go to EO. Milwaukee Brewers for EO. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. Chief is going to have the Mets. Jeff Powell is going to have the Yanks. Dat Lent is going to have Oakland. C. Murphy has the Phillies. Waste Warehouse has the Bucks. EO with the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Chris C's got the Seattle Mariners. JB helps with St. Louis. Wowlands has Tampa Bay. Ant-Man has the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to see Murphy. And Washington's going to EO. Good luck, everybody. We'll do the Paul Skeens jersey here now. See who gets that. Here's the wheel, and here's the shuffles, and here's the spin. Paul Skeens jersey. You can go ahead and give that one out to the owner of the Cubbies. Cubs are owned by Caleb. Caleb, congratulations. Skeens jersey for you. The next closest round to doing, by the way, is probably going to be the black and white round. It's pinned down below. So black and white. Coming up next. If you want to grab those spots, you can. And let's see what we can find. Start off with the mega box of Chrome Update. Hoping for something big in here. Craig just grabbed the Angels and picked your team round number 9. Thanks, Craig. That'll be coming up next is the hobby box. No more mega boxes of black and white to kind of like get us over. We have the big boy boxes again. Mega box gives us a Yorbeat Vivas, which is numbered to 250 on the purple Ray Wave. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. And Jace Young on the Ray Wave. Up next, it's Archives. And then the main box coming is Cosmic. Just 3 rounds left tonight. We'll probably stop around like 10 because I got that Bowman Draft is going to take forever to sort. So I want to have time to do those. because I want to get everything in the mail tomorrow. Good old archives, always tough to open. Two autos in here. We got half the box. Maybe we'll see both of them in this stack. At least Archives is one of those very few boxes that still gives us 24 packs. I feel like everybody or every release is moving to that 20-pack norm, like Chrome and Flagship. Not too many give you 24 packs anymore. Just Heritage, this, and out in Ginter. There's Ron Darling as the first auto going to the Mets. Chief is going to have that one. Chief Sleep, congrats. Ron Darling. Good announcer. Here comes a green. It's out of 99. It's Jackson Holiday on the boardwalk in baseball. And there's our other auto, Brett Saberhagen for the Royals. Going to Zolfer. So got the autos both out of the first stack. Two of the stars there from the 80s. Nothing too crazy. Saberhagen was pretty good. He was especially good earlier on in his career. What was his best year, like 85? I could look at the back of his baseball cards. 85, yeah, that was 20 wins. I can't even read that font anymore in the back. I feel like I always used to be able to read it. See what we have in the rest of the stack, and then we'll get into the big boy box. Cosmic Chrome. There's Roki. Roki rookie card's always a good one. Matt Shaw, numbered to 75 on the Aqua. Let's see what else we got. Ryan Sandberg right there. All right, everything's opened up, ready to go. Starling Marte starting us off. Wonder how many years he's got left. He's been around for a while. When did he break in? I want to say 2011? 2012. Yeah, he's getting there. Starling Marte. Show you Tawny on the Cyberstat card. First pitch he saw in the big leagues, he had a home run down in Houston. I remember that. Probably all base cards because we got the autographs both out early from the first stack. David Ortiz, though, is numbered to 149 for the Red Sox. J-Rod on the pop-up. Royce Lewis on the foil. And, yep, nothing else in there. Now it's time for Cosmic. Grenado says that Brett Saberhagen has an arcade a town over from when I was growing up. It was awesome. I bet he had RBI Baseball 1 in there because Brett Saberhagen was the best pitcher in that game. Every time I hear Brett Saberhagen's name, I just go back to the AL All-Star team of RBI Baseball 1 for the Nintendo system. And I always wanted to be that team because nobody could ever hit Brett Saberhagen. He had like a sidearm delivery. All you had to do was just like jam down the button, like the right button, throw a pitch, and the ball would just like go like diagonally and catch the very top corner of the plate, and no one could ever hit it. John Tudor was good too for the. I remember. Yeah, Tudor was pretty good. I always liked to be the Cardinals when I wanted to get my brother mad or anybody mad. I would just run crazy with the Cardinals. Like anytime you got anybody on base, you just kept running. Because like all their guys were so fast on that game. It was like Vince Coleman, Ozzie Smith, Tommy Herb. Then you had like Jack Clark, batting cleanup. They were just really, really quick on that game. So I feel like I would pick the Cardinals a lot. If we like had a rule like no all-star teams, I would just probably pick the Cardinals. Here we go. Cosmic time. I never played Tecmo Bowl. I was never a football fan, so I missed out on the Nintendo football games. I did play Blades of Steel though, because one of my friends had it and I thought it was pretty fun. Let's see what we can do with Cosmic. Black and White is up next. Blue Ford fan says Blades of Steel was so amazing. I used to love getting into fights. And I don't know how the controllers did not get broken. The way I would spam those buttons. Well, we've got all the packs opened up, and here we go. At least one stack worth of packs. Let's see if we can get a big hit. Cosmic for the first time tonight of at least 2 boxes. There's Roki Sasaki. Aaron Judge Refractor. Nick Kurtz. So some nice cards, but nothing numbered yet. And also no chaser yet. We might not have anything in this side of the box at all. Nothing yet. But Steve would say it's all right, because the right-hand side of the box is where all the power always is. There he says it. Second stack magic is coming up. We'll see what we can do. Hey, Emmylou. What's in your mouth? Water? Can you get me a bottle of water? Because I'm thirsty. Thank you. Craig says, here it comes. Second stack magic. Did you have a good shower? Mm-hmm. Did Elsa get her shower yet? Mm-hmm. Are you ready for me to come say goodnight? Did you brush your teeth real good?
Yeah.
High five. I like your pajamas. Where'd you find this?
I got it from Gaga.
For Christmas?
Yeah.
Looks real nice. All right, here we go. Craig says, we're either going to get a big hit here. It's just going to be a crappy box. Cooper with $1 tip. Cooper, thank you very much. See if that brings us some good pulls. Well, it's going to bring us a numbered card. Jackson Holiday, number to 150. Man, his cards really went down. I had one of his cards was in my top 25. It went from $500 to $180 in a year. So the O's get that one. There should be at least one more numbered card. Uh-oh, something's upside down here. Shohei Ohtani. Man, please be numbered. Ohtani. Oh, man, it's not numbered. It's still a nice card. What a fake out. Can you imagine if that was an autograph or something? Why turn that just one card upside down? That's just playing mind games. There's Adi Amador on the white hole refractor. Bryce Harper, and this is just one of those boxes where you just take it on the chin. We did not have any chasers. I'm just sitting here shaking my head. White hole refractor and a Jackson Holiday purple. And an Ohtani. The Ohtani was what we needed to save the box. The upside down fake out Ohtani card. Yeah, I thought it was something. I thought it was going to be good. Just the launched into orbit refractor. Well, that round is in the books. There goes the Guardians going to Black Gardley. Thank you very much. Well, market is closed. The jersey we did. Paul Skeens just double checking. And taking a look at what we got left, it's just, I think, just 3 rounds left now. Black and white is, I believe, coming up next. I do have to run and say goodnight to my daughter, so I'm going to go ahead and I got a spot for you if you're interested in it. I got Under Wraps baseballs. I've got the Under Wraps big jersey suitcase as well. Inside, there's one big old jersey in here. It's from the Under Wraps and it's autographed. So we have that available. It's not a break though. I'm just going to do it as a personal. If you want the whole entire box, it'll be done in a YouTube video. I'm selling them for less than they sell for the stores at. These are $5.50 a piece. You can find them at Dick's Sporting Goods at any house of sport. I got them for less than that, and it will be going live, and it will be opened, like I said, in its own YouTube video. So I haven't ever covered these on YouTube, and I'd like to open one of these up on there. I'll open it up tonight, and I'll send it to you tomorrow, so you won't have to wait around. But I'm going to upload the video to YouTube, just so you know. And it's in the description. It says to be opened on YouTube. So if you're interested in this, I'm going to go ahead and run it right now for 3 minutes. You can think it over. Greg says these are great. I got to go say goodnight to all the kiddos. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and you can think it over if you want to go for that jersey spot and have the YouTube video spot. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Everyone has their good nights and we're tucked in. And no takers on the under wraps box for a video spot. It's all right. We'll just save it. We can always put it in a break, and then you will be paying a lot less for a shot at the auto jersey. All right, let's see where we're at. Coming up next, that cosmic round, or check that, the black and white round with Topps update and Chrome update as well. Grab all of that. Man, the last box of black and white had $500 in value for just one team. The Dodgers alone had $500. So we'll see what happens this time. So here's these boxes, black and white update and your Chrome update. And we only have, like I said, 4 teams left, it appears like. Here's all the Giants. I'm just going to go ahead and run them right down to $1. And they're on sale right now. Oh, Kojak says, I'll do it. All right. We'll put it back up there, Kojak's. So it'll be open in a YouTube video. So you'll be this. I'll send it to you tomorrow. But I'm going to film the video tonight because I like to send everything the very next day. So Kojak's will go ahead and do it and see what we can find. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's a Hall of Fame jersey. We'll find out. Craig's in the house. Craig's opened 6 of these now. He's got 4 Hall of Famers out of his 6. So far, he's pulled Ted Williams, Ozzie Smith, Ryan Sandberg, and Cal Ripken Jr., and then Stephen Kwan and Zach Wheeler. So I've been listening to Craig talk about these, and I had to get some, so I bought some a couple days ago. Now they're in. How do you want me to pay you? It's up to you, man. You could do it through PayPal if you want, or you can do it through Whatnot, whichever way you want. It's really up to you. What's easier for you? How many did you buy? I bought 3 of them. Do it here. You got it. It's coming right now. So back right now, I'll just leave it 15 seconds. I'll clear the screen. It's the Under Wraps baseball jersey to be open on YouTube. Big boy box right here. I'll get a big box to put in. I'm going to send you this like briefcase with it too. This one here feels pretty heavy. I don't know. I have a scale when I send Patreon package. I got to weigh each one. Does that matter? I mean, this one feels very heavy to me. But it's the only one that I picked up. There's 2 other ones in the case I haven't grabbed yet. But yeah, I'm hoping it's something crazy because I want that on camera. Kojak's is going to get it. So Kojak's, that'll be fun. So I'm going to film it tonight, and I'll probably upload the video. Tomorrow's out in Ginter X. Bowman Jumbos are Friday, maybe Saturday or Sunday. I got a rip card video as well in there to do. So it's I hope it's the Ohtani. That would be great. Craig says the Mitchell Ness jerseys are going to be the heavier ones. Man, I really hope that it's something fantastic for Corey. We'll be rooting for Corey. All right, back to the black and white. There's only 2 spots left. And check that. It says 2 spots left, but it's showing me 3 teams left. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians, straight down to $1. They go, and there they go. They're live right now. Yeah, we'll be doing 2 more breaks, and I can't wait to film these videos tonight. I hope I wake up everybody. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Geek is going to get them. Here's all the Astros. Straight down to $1. Go get them. Looking for Cam Smith and company. Man, my daughter Elsa did a good job sorting these Bowman Draft papers. I might promote her. Might bring her on board. And she was like enjoying it too. I didn't let her do the hits. I did all those, but here we go. Last one. Bid is going to have the Astros. Here's all of the Tigers for half price going live right now, and that's the last team. They'll be sold out. We'll rip this one. I also bought another 5-star box, so I have that too. I was thinking about maybe putting into our next break or something like that. Maybe we could do, or maybe I won't do that because those spots are going to be very, very, very expensive.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you say goodnight to him yet?
Yeah, I went and said goodnight to everybody.
Oh, so I missed it, Jitty.
Yeah.
Can I pinch it right now? Or no?
You want to pinch hit?
Yeah. Even though you're
Yeah, I can let you pinch hit, and I can go and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could sort, but then it's not enough room. Then we got a failed payment from EO on this one. Yeah, you can always just go the PayPal route if you want to send it over, and then we'll just go ahead and get started. I'll reserve it for you. All right. What are those 5-star boxes running? They're about $1,800 or so. I think after tax, $1,850. I could do it for you, Kojaks, I could probably do it for a little bit less than that. I'd have to find my break-even point. I'll go get the 5-star. I'll let my daughter wants to open some cards for you guys. So I'll go and grab my 5-star box and see if there's an invoice in there and see what I paid for it. And I think EO's payment did come through. Let me make the list here now. I think it did come through because it says 30 teams were paid for now instead of 29. So I think we're good. So EO, you've got the Diamondbacks. Old Jim is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Thomas Lucker. Boston Red Sox are going to Big Daddy. Chicago Cubs are going to go. I know what I'll do. Libby, you can pinch hit, and I'll go take the Christmas tree down.
Okay.
Beck has the Cubs. Like I feel like I can't ever just sit. Like I always have to be doing something because there's always stuff that needs done.
There's still ornaments all the way.
I'll have to take those off somehow. Chevy with the Cincinnati Reds. Geek is going to have the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to EO. The Tigers are for EO. The Houston Astros are for Bidnit. We got Kansas City going to Latar. We got the Angels going to Craig Rick. Dodgers are going to Hazelito. Dana's got the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee's for EO. We got the Minnesota Twins to EO. We got Chief Schleet with the New York Mets. Yankees going to Lori. We got the Oakland A's going to Latar. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael Spino. The Pittsburgh Pirates are for Lori. The San Diego Padres are for EO. JB Helps is going to have the Giants. Seattle is for C. Murphy. Bidnit is going to have St. Louis. EO's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is for EO. Jerry's got the Toronto Blue Jays. Big Daddy's got the Washington Nationals. And now we're ready to go. Let me print the list. Let me take a look at this 5-star box for Corey. And Pretty sure I paid like $100 less than what they go for because I was like, wow, I should probably grab that. 2025 5-star. I could do it for $16.50 if you're interested in it, Corey. The full box. It's up to you, man. And again, I could run it on here, or we could do it on PayPal. It's up to you. And then I can just put it in there with your. I could put it in there with your jersey too. And I think that one will be an encore, because encore break on YouTube, if that's all right. I'd rather open it up on YouTube. It's $16.50, then I can maybe make $50 back from the ad revenue, if that works for you. So maybe this weekend we'll have the Under Wraps baseball jersey one day, and then maybe we'll do them on the same day, and then the 5-star. But I'll send them both to you tomorrow. I'll open them both up tonight. I'll send them out tomorrow, so you'll probably even have them before the video drops. Just, you got to let me know, do you want me to sell it on here, or do you want me to sell it to you through PayPal? Because either way works, whatever you want to do. Anyway, we're ready to go with this one. Let's do the Mookie Betts jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Betts is going to go out to the owner. All right, go ahead and send it over, Kojax, and I will go ahead and film the video for you tonight. And I'll put it in with your Under Wraps jersey. I'll just put it right in there with your shipment from tonight from Whatnot. Jerry's going to get it. Another jersey into Jerry's league leading 37 jersey. $16.50 on it. That's just my break-even price. And that's going to go to Jerry. Now I know, at least for 5-star, to open from right to left. So I'm going to start over here and pull them out. And then I think they get better as you go to the left. Because the last box, Ichiro was the best card. He was the very, very far left. And the far, far right was just the base card. So Jerry gets the bets. All right, sounds good. Perfect. I probably won't even be able to film it until like 10:30 anyway. Or whenever we're done here. All right, so my daughter wants to open a couple packs with you guys. I'm going to bring her in. Here's a free pack of cards we'll run for you. You can do these two. Okay. Black and white is mine, though. I want to do that one because that's a really expensive box.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go take down the Christmas tree. And I'll be back in like probably 5-10 minutes, however long you need.
Okay. Hey, everybody. This time we don't have a time limit. It's kind of nice, actually. Thank you so much, Cheap Sleep, for the $5 tip. Thank you so much. Hi, Lee Ford fan. Okay. Let's. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Christopher and Liverpool fan. Hope basketball is going great. It is. Tomorrow, there's a game, but it's varsity only because the team we're playing against doesn't have, You're the sister that made 20 earlier. You think you could beat her? I don't know. 5, 6. I don't know. Thank you so much, Monica and Jerry. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you too, Craig. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for the tips. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's varsity only tomorrow, but I do get to sit on bench, so makes a good job. I know, I should. I just need to get better at knowing what all the cards are. So, happy birthday, sister! Yay! Yep. Does your dad have enough money in his wallet? Maybe. I don't know if he stopped at the bank recently or not. He might not. Be a great teammate. Bring lots of energy on the bench for that varsity game. Yeah, I will. Yeah, the team that we're playing, they're not the greatest, so I might get like maybe a little bit of playing time in like Q4, but I don't know. But oh yeah, I'm really excited because I hope that we win because we do need this win.
Got
Cause
one piece down.
okay,
It's in 5 pieces.
okay. Most valuable player, Shohei Ohtani. I don't know if this is just a like whatever they're called insert, but I hear Dad taking down the Christmas tree. Junior Camarero. Our Christmas tree's pretty tall, so he probably is like normal insert. Okay, I'll take that out. Thanks, guys. Corbin Burns, Dawn Rushing, and okay. Oh, we got Kevin Alcantara. I'm not too sure. But it's his jersey. Oh my gosh, that is really cool. Eddie Ohtani should be shelved. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, this is definitely good. This might be one of the best hits. Okay. I'm glad he went to the Mets with that price. Okay. Check the back of that relic. Is it numbered? Let's see. It is numbered. Oh, nice catch, Lou, for a fan. It is numbered to 150. Oh my goodness, that is crazy.
Why don't you get a blue relic?
No, just player memorabilia.
There's probably a blue box around it though in the front, right?
Nope. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Whoops. Yeah, there is. You're right.
It's real inconspicuous.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was like blue box, and I was like, oh, around the jersey. This one feels heavier, or I'm just imagining things. Always cheesy one to give away. Congrats. Okay. Hopefully we get something good. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. I see something. Oh, we got something numbered to 150. Jason Dominguez, another relic. Oh my goodness.
Did you get another hit?
Yeah, we got another relic numbered to 150. Jason Dominguez.
That's pretty good. 2 relic box.
Yeah.
Supposed to be 1 hit in one of those boxes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dad needs to teach me the flip trip because I go like this when I try and flip the cards. And Mickey Mantle, I don't think he goes. And nothing else that's too crazy. Well, we pulled 2 good hits off of this box. Let's hope we get something else, hopefully. Remember when I used to open packs like that? I can never imagine doing that now. I've improved so much. I have a tournament on Saturday, and it's JV only. So that means that I'll have to step up a lot. So I'm kind of excited, though. You stepped in and brought the heat. Playing point guard? Yeah, I am. I am. I'm really excited. So I hope I get some good points, assists, I'm hoping. Okay. Just see Jacob Wilson. I don't know if he goes in or not. I don't think he does. We got that. Lee White, Jackson Joe, Nick Kurtz rookie card. This probably is going into the sleep pile. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I think that's just like, ooh, we got a gold Chris Bubik number to 2025. Oh, that's good. And we got another 2 numbered cards in a row in this pack.
What?
Yeah.
In a Chrome pack?
Yeah.
Oh, and Toss pack.
Oh yeah.
That's called a foil. That's still really good.
Adele Amador blue number to 150. That's pretty good. A lot of number cards in this. Nick Kurtz, I don't know. I'd say we'll put them in there just in case. Ellie De La Cruz. I feel like I haven't pulled any Ellies recently out of these. Like, I feel like I never usually pull anything too crazy of his. So that's actually kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Well, honestly, this was a good box. There was a lot of hits in here. And then the last stack, and then I think Dad is going to come and take over.
Did you do the blaster box too?
No, not yet. Okay, we gotta kind of be quick if I want to open up at least some of that. Christian Campbell. I'm not too sure about this one. I think I've seen some of these in the sleeve pile sometimes, but I don't know if it depends on the player or not. So I'm not too sure if that goes in the sleeve pile or not. Tell me if it does go in the sleeve pile. If not, just Joey Votto. And we got Bobby Witt Jr. Brian De La Cruz. Oh my gosh, I just lost that. Ellie De La Cruz. Carlos Rodon, and it looks like it's gold. We'll put that in there just in case. I'm not too sure. All black cool cards should be sleeved. Okay, thank you so much. I'll take that one back and put it in the sleeve pile. Cause I was like, I'm not too sure. Ted Williams. Okay, we'll put this in the sleeve, and we gotta put this right here. Oh, and then we got this hobby exclusive pack here. Am I allowed to open this, Dad? From the...
Yeah, you can open this pack.
Okay. Let's see what we'll get. Otani should be sleeved. I don't know where that is now. Okay, let's hope we get something good. Ooh. Blake Snell. Nothing too crazy, and then a blank card. Well, should I put these in the sleeve? I'm not too sure. This is kind of just a junk card. We'll put this to the side. We'll put it in the sleeve for now, just in case. Okay, Mojo should be sleeved. Okay, let me see him. Okay. Yeah, I put them on the sleeve. Okay. All sleeves should be sleeved. Okay. Yeah, Dad usually sleeves them for me, but Oh, sleeve should be sleeve. Okay, let's see what we got. Hopefully we get something good. Just leave it, I forgot. What do you think Dad's reaction would be? He'd be like, what the heck did you spend all your time doing? I wonder how long that would take to sleeve every individual card. I feel like that would take a while. That's not the Jazz way.
Alright, you just want to finish those when we be back?
Yeah. Okay. Been seeing a lot of Matt Shaw in these. Fernando Tatis, that's pretty cool. Adrian Day, Matt Shaw, Max Kepler, Blaine Green, Cade Horton. I don't know if these, I think they're kind of just like, I see them a lot. I don't think I'm putting them in the sleeve pile unless they're like you guys say so. Whoa! Uncle John just rated us. Oh my gosh, hi Uncle John. Oh my gosh, thanks. I don't know where, I think Dad is. Jacob Wilson, I'm not too sure about him either.
Hold on.
Hi. Uncle John's here. He rated us.
No way. He was doing a Whatnot stream?
Yeah.
No way. That's awesome.
See?
Awesome.
Bye, Uncle John. Bye, everybody.
All right. I'm back. Just took down the Christmas tree. I'm like all sweating from going up down the stairs every and again. Look how much room's in there now. Here's another free pack of cards right now. Go and get it.
Oh yeah, also I got $26 in tips from everybody, so.
26 Macarinos.
Yep.
So, I'm trying to think where we're at. I'm trying to look at these cards. Get everything situated. We got the black and white box coming up next. Man, I don't think I'm ever going to get another big Christmas tree again. So my brother's in the house. The past is alive. He's on. Was it just like a one-time show, or is it going to be a regular thing for you, John? He's done Whatnot before. All right. Let's see what we got. Looks like my daughter took all these cards that need sleeved up and put them off to the side. Just testing out again. It was a good turnout. There you go. Yeah, it's just so much easier than doing it on YouTube. It saves so much time for sure. I really hate, one of the things I hated the most about YouTube was having to go at the end of the night and ship all the stuff. You have to do it one by one. Like you have to weigh the package, and then you have to type in the weight, and then you have to sit and wait for the computer to spit out one single label, and it's just so tedious. Where with Whatnot, at the end of the night, you press a button, and all, like right now we have 264 orders, probably, I don't know, 70 or 80 packages. It'll print like that. Like it'll just go right through, and it saves so much time. All right, here's the black and white box. Yeah, no more troll bidding. All the payments are instantaneous. That was another thing. That would always waste time. When we would sell on Whatnot, maybe we'd do an auction, we'd put something up there for 15 seconds or whatever. And then we'd have to wait like 2 or 3 minutes for the payment to come through. Here's black and white. 1 autograph per box. Probably about 5 numbered cards, 1 short print. let's see what we can find with these. If you ever decide to do any breaks, John, let me know. I've got tons and tons of cases, and I'll sell them to you for at cost. All right, here we go. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz. That Ohtani's a $30 card. Pujols is the short print. Albert Pujols pitching. I thought that card looked different. Albert Pujols, very, very nice. We'll still check all the backs just in case they slip in a second short print. Freddie Freeman on the green to 99 for the Dodgers. I think Casalito's got the Dodgers in this one. There's Ben Rice, rookie card. Last box had an Ohtani prize portrait, $150 card. There's a Griffin Conine red for the Marlins, numbered to 5. Very nice. We'll get that one top loaded up. Also had a Shohei Ohtani green to 99, worth probably, what, $250, I think we said. Definitely some great stuff. Big Baller says, how's it going? Pretty good. Just getting over puffing it up and down the stairs. My daughter wanted to open some cards, so she filled in for me and opened some update and Chrome update while I took the Christmas tree down, which I think this is like the latest we've ever had it up. It's just been too busy for me to take the 15 minutes to do it. All right, let's see what we can find. The autograph is still live in this box. The next round that we're going into, I usually have them pinned and ready to go. It's going to be Tier 1 is in the lead. Looks like Tier 1, then Cosmic. Just 2 more breaks to finish up tonight. And then we'll probably be stopping here just after 10. And then I'm going to go ahead and film a couple more videos that I sold today. Grenada says, same here. Just finally took all the... I had the kids take the ornaments down today when they got home from school. I was like, take all these ornaments and put them in these bins. They didn't get the ones on the very top, though. So I just took the tree apart. I forget if I looked for short prints in this already. Can't remember. Let me go through. What we're looking for is that red number. If it says -SP, it's a short print. It's usually 1 per box, though. We may have already gotten it with that Pujols. There might not be another one. Here's the other stack with the autograph coming. Ketel Marte starts it off. Yamamoto is going to be in there. I see some purple coming. It's going to be a rookie resolution, Roki Sasaki. That's a nice one right there. Number to 25. So the Dodgers always seem to do quite well with black and white boxes. Another nice one. Aaron Judge. That's probably like a $100 card on the prize portrait going out to Lori. Congratulations, Lori. Jacob Wilson rookies in there. Manny Machado, number to 75. There's the hit. What a nice one for the Cubbies. Pete Crow Armstrong on the purple to 25 from the black and white box. This one will go out to the Cubbies, and that is for Beck. Beck, congratulations. That's a great hit right there. PCA numbered to 25. Fantastic box. There's an Ohtani. That's a $30 base card. And another PCA. Little rainbow action now. You got the blue. You got the auto purple. That's not too bad at all. I'll check the backs once again for short prints. I don't think there's any more. Big Daddy says that's an awesome freaking hit right there. We'll see if we got anything else. Nope, we got them all out. All the short prints were found. So that round is in the books. We have the next one coming up. It's Tier 1. There's 11 spots left in it. And if you'd like to grab any of those teams, you can grab them right now. You know how Tier 1 is. It reminds us a lot of museum collection and triple threads. 2 autographs and a relic inside that box. It also comes with an Archives hobby box and a Chrome Update blaster. We'll do all the Rays first from the remaining teams. I'll run them the whole way down to $1 and start them off there. Tampa Bay Rays are up first. In the meantime, I'll sleeve up the hits from the last round and get them ready to go. This also comes with that Ellie De La Cruz jersey. It's a City Connect alternate jersey. Blue Ford fan says Steve's optimism's wearing off. I'm calling it a Tier 1 box here, which means it's going to be some really classy cards in there. Some like Maybe Hall of Famers or top-notch rookies. That one's going to be sold to Chief. I hope you're right. We'll find out soon. Only got 10 teams left. Here's all of the Giants, straight down to a buck. Giants spotter live right now. Beck says, it's my first time on here. Thanks for the hits. Well, that was some nice beginner's luck. Congrats. Pete Crow Armstrong, auto to 25 and a PCA blue to 50. That's a way to start it out. Jerry just picked up the San Francisco Giants in the Cosmic round. Thanks, Jerry. Giants here. Go to Chief for a really great price. Congratulations. Next up, it's all of the Houston Astros for half price. They're going live right now. Astros up for grabs next. Also, there's more boxes coming than what's on the screen. Remember, I got to go grab it. It's archives. Archives and Chrome Update. Let me go grab those right now. This is a brand new case of archives. Just sitting right in front of me. I walked right past it. First box out. I was like, wait a minute. Because I cleaned up the whole front area. All the cases are moved in here now. Before they were kind of like stacked up. JB Helps has that one, but it's a failed payment, so we'll see if it comes through. Good luck. Next, here's all the Rockies, straight down to $1. Rockies are live right now. And Chief is going to have them. Chief, congratulations. Super good price on them. Next up in Tier 1, Atlanta Braves for half price. Braves usually hit pretty good with Tier 1. Looking for Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Robert Acuna Jr.'s, etc. Drake Baldwin, the Rookie of the Year. Looking for him. They're going to be sold to Lou Ford fan. Very, very nice. Next up, all the Baltimore Orioles for half price. They're live right now. Man, my arm got all cut up from that freaking tree. My wife's going to be like, what the heck happened to you? They're going to be sold to Nats Bats. Good to see you get Nats Bats. Next up, it's all the Cardinals, half price. Live right now. Looks like I got in a fight with a cat. With all these are all the from the tree getting me. The 12-foot tall tree, very, very heavy. All the pieces fit together and took it all apart. Not an easy job. But I did it pretty quickly. I wanted to get it done in the time that it took my daughter to do a hobby box and a blaster. It's all put away too. Until next year. Cardinals are sold. Next one up, it's the Tigers. Going live right now for half price. Good luck with the Tigers. Hope you got some good swings in too. Yeah. Well, that tree is stuffed in a box down in the basement. So I would say I won that one. It's going to be sold to D4 Dice for half price. Good get right there. Next up, all the Boston Red Sox. Half price. Live right now.
Do you have team bags?
Yeah.
Thanks.
welcome. And they're going to be sold. Good luck with the Red Sox going to Navarez. 2 teams left, the Washington Nationals and the Oakland A's. A's are a huge team. Nationals are a great one too. Half price on the Nats. Yeah, I'll probably never get a real tree again ever since what happened the last time I had a real tree, which is probably in like 2004, I think was the last time I had a real tree. I went away for a weekend getaway to like Wheeling, West Virginia or someplace like that. And then came back and the whole apartment that I lived in was covered in spiders. Like it looked like a scene from Arachnophobia. Lori taking this one. Thanks, Lori. And the last spot, it's the Oakland A's. That's a great spot for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, and it's half price right now. Yeah, I remember dragging the tree down to the trash, and even with all the ornaments on it. So I think like my first baby ornament and stuff got thrown away because I was just, I couldn't even, it was wrapped in spiders, like literally from Arachnophobia. There must have been massive nests in there. And they all hatched out while we were gone for the weekend. Crazy stuff. And they will be sold. To Lori. Thanks, Lori. We're all sold out. It says 29 teams are sold and 1 team is held up. Here's all the Houston Astros. They're stuck. Failed payment from JB Helps, so we're going to have to sell them off separately. So I'm going to go ahead and make it go right now. All Houston cards from Pick Your Team. I forget what round this is now. What is this again? I got to cheat and look. 7. I'm going to retype it. All Houston cards from Pick Your Team 7 with Tier 1 and Archives. And also the Chrome Update Mega. I'm starting them off at $1. All the Astros cards from all these boxes. It's live right now because we had a failed payment. There it goes. Convert says, you're going to be running Series 1. I've been saving up in anticipation for Roman Anthony. I'd like to break with you. Yes, indeed. February 12th, release day. I'm probably going to take a personal day from work and go live at like noon. And we'll start early and we'll break all day. Maybe not noon. I don't know. Maybe we'll take a half personal day. Because I might not even have my cases until like 2. Sounds good. Chevy's going to have all the Houston Astros cards. Thank you very much, Chevy. Let's get into this one. I'm going to send the message out. It's official. This break can start. Break number 7. I'm going to read off the list and type up all the names on your name plates. And then we can rip it open. Tier 1 coming up. We got Beck with the Arizona Diamondbacks. And then we've got the Atlanta Braves going to Lou Ford fan. Nats Bats is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Navarro is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got the Cubbies going out to Caleb. Brax is going to have the White Sox. Craig is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Black Gardley is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Chief is going to have the Colorado Rockies. We got D4 Dice with the Tigers. Houston just sold. Just saw it go. Lot number 2. And I forget who won it now. I have to go back and look. I'll do that Ellie jersey. We'll get in a second. Where we leave off. Kansas City Royals going to Phil. We got the Angels to Caleb. The Los Angeles Dodgers are going to Craig Rick. Miami Marlins are for Lou Ford fan. Jerry's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford's got the Minnesota Twins. Lude is going to have the New York Mets. We got Lori with the Yankees. I almost said Buccos there, just out of habit. Lori with the Oakland A's. Chief is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Craig is going to have the Buccos. David Shee is going to have the San Diego Padres. Chief is going to have the Giants. Craig Rick is going to have Seattle. We got D4 Dice taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Chief has the Rays. Texas going to David Shee. Toronto is for Big Time Rips. And last but not least, Lori's got the Washington Nationals in this next to last round of the night. We'll rip these, and we got one final round, and it's going to be with that Cosmic. So the Ellie De La Cruz jersey, since we're all sold out, we can go ahead and give that away. Shuffle, 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 and spin it. And it's going to go out to the owner of the Athletics. Lori's going to get it. Lori, congratulations. You got an Ellie De La Cruz jersey headed your way. Congrats. We got one final jersey to give away tonight in that last round. And I'll pin it for you if you'd like to grab any of those spots. It's Cosmic. Looks like there's about 12 teams left there. All right, we didn't do any Chrome Update hobby boxes tonight. We'll have about a case left of them. Maybe next time. Also, I have about a half case of the Jumbos. Converges, I've never been so excited for a rookie card before. Hey, we send you every single base card too, so if you buy the Red Sox, there's a good chance you're going to definitely get them. Every single base card ships. Along with all the hit reports. Tier 1 coming up. First, we'll get things rolling with the Chrome Update Blaster. Hoping for maybe a little bit of color in this or an auto. Ben Rice is a good one. Drake Baldwin's nice as well. There we go. Upside down because it's just faking us out. Chris Paddock. Fake out card, no color after all. In box number 1. Box number 2, though, is Archives. It does have 2 autos. We know that. Last box had a 1/1 printing plate of Logan Webb from the San Francisco Giants. Let's see what box number 2 is going to give us, and then Tier 1 will be up. And then the last round has a Mickey Mantle jersey, which is pretty great. Big Daddy says, Archives is a sleeper. It is a really nice product. We'll see what we can do here. Tomorrow's video on YouTube will have a brand new release. I know we just did Bowman Draft today, but there's another one. It's Allen Ginter X. You know, the Allen Ginter black cards with the black backgrounds. Guaranteed autograph in the box, too. So that'll be tomorrow. I think we'll cover the Bowman Draft Jumbos on Friday. And then Saturday, we got Kojak's with the jersey. I'm looking forward to that. Sunday, we'll probably do Kojak's other box. He's picking up a 5-star box. You get a second chance with 5-star. What else do I have sitting here? Monday, probably the rip card video. I sold those off. You'll likely receive those rip cards before I even post the video. Got a bunch of stuff coming up. Tuesday, I think I'll do my, there we go, Frank White, former decent second baseman with the Royals. First hit out, Frank White, right off the bat, going to Phil. Yeah, Tuesday, the 20th is, I think I'm going to, instead of doing a time capsule Tuesday, I've actually started to go through and get all my cards together in the collection and try to figure out what cards are going to fit into the top 50. I might do the top 50 cards on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, the 21st, is the big announcement that will... I don't know how to even go about it, but I don't know. I might just sit down and be like, this is what's happening. PCA right there. Nick Kurtz right there. Nick Kurtz on the rookie card. And then what else do we have next? Coming up, we do have it's not like we're going to go away or anything. We're going to be breaking on Whatnot with the 25,000 subscriber special on January 29th, I think. We're finally going to do that one. Give away a bunch of free stuff. And then we have the 10 years celebration of 10 years doing breaks and opening baseball cards on the internet. 10-year anniversary. We're doing that on the 10th of February. And then Topps comes out. Topps Series 1. Yeah, the auto was like the third card in. Third card in. It was a Frank White for the Kansas City Royals. The other auto is still live in the box somewhere. And then I think maybe after that, next Thursday, I'm trying to be much more organized. I think we're going to do Throwback Thursday of Bowman Draft Super. I only have one pack sold. Otherwise, I just do it tomorrow, but I think it's going to take a little more time. And then maybe next Friday, do a face-off Friday with 2024 Bowman Draft versus 2025 Bowman Draft Super. Maybe just like a super pack versus a super pack, since those are so expensive. That might be fun. There's Cedon Rafaela, numbered to 149. Luis Angel Acuna right there. James Wood. Should have one more hit. It's probably coming out right here. Roki Sasaki. Lou Ford fan says Face-Off Friday is all-time elite YouTube content. Thanks, man. It's fun to do. And we got Billy Ripken, 1984 Top Style card. Can't really see what's on the bat knob there, but I don't think it says any obscenities. Billy Ripken, 84. Alex Bregman right there as well. Kind of interesting they put Billy Ripken on an 84 card since he wasn't even in the big leagues yet. What was it? What was the Billy Ripken? When even was his rookie card? 88. Billy Ripken. Everybody wanted his 89 Fleer error card. Sturtlebit says, I just realized watching on YouTube is way easier than looking at my phone. That's why we stream to two places. If you watch on YouTube, you don't get to see the chat, you know, the live chat from Whatnot, but you still get to see all the cards and still listen in. It's the same exact camera angle. It's a camera. There's one camera like this for YouTube, and the other camera is right on top of it like that for Whatnot. There's like the lenses are like almost at the same angles and everything, I guess. Lou Ford fan says, White Sox Tom guessed the tier 1, 2, or 3. Craig with a $5 tip. Hoping to bring some of that tip karma. It's worked already tonight. We'll see if it happens again in this next to last round of the night. Here we go. Good luck. We're going to start off with the base card first and work our way down to it like we always do. We like to save the autos for last. So, Kevin Alcantara, my daughter pulled his jersey card for you guys, number to 150. That's his base rookie card going to the Cubs. I got to see if Craig's got the Cubs. We got to see if he gets a card in this box. He does not. Caleb has the Cubs. All right, next one up. It is going to be the relic, and it's going to be Nolan Schanuel. It's the triple relic, number to 149. That one's also going to Caleb. So Caleb is 2 for 2. So congratulations on the triple relic. Schanuel right there. His rookie card was 2024. And now we get to the autos. Nats Bat says, so far it's a tier 5 box. We need a big name. Let's see if we get one. Coming up next, we are going to have, it's going to be a future Hall of Famer. Chris Sale. Cy Young Award winner last year. Well, 2024. Paul Skeens, I guess, is technically last year. But you know what I mean. That's a great hit. Chris Sale numbered to 75. And he will be a Hall of Famer. Just look at his stats. There's no doubt about it. Lou Ford fan got the Braves for super cheap. Our usual Brave folks like Post and TJ, I don't think they're in here tonight. So that leaves the Braves for anybody. And Lou Ford fan picked him up for like half price. Got a really great price on him and hits. Future Hall of Famer Chris Sale. Congrats, man. And the final card, here it comes. It's a Tiger. Jace Young rookie auto. He's a good rookie. Numbered to 199. Going to D4 Dice. Very, very nice. Lou Ford fans, I forgot I even had the Braves in that round. It's number to 199, rookie auto. Probably a tier, what do you think? Tier 2, tier 1.5? Probably tier 2. I mean, it wasn't like crazy. It wasn't bad. It was like above average, I guess. Tier 2 box. Sometimes you get some really crazy hits in these, and it's just like, just awesome. We got one final round. It's Cosmic. So Cosmic with Chrome Update and Archives and a Mickey Mantle jersey will be the last round of the night. And then I'm going to go and sort all these cards out. I'll film a couple videos for tomorrow. And I think I'll do that rip card video too, just because I have to ship everything the next day. So I'll get them filmed tonight so I can ship everything tomorrow. Let's see what we can find from Cosmic. Get all these boxes together. So here's the Cosmic box. Let me get the Chrome Updates and the Archives. Final round of the night. Here's your mega boxes of Chrome Update. There's everything. 12 teams remain. Also, it comes with a jersey, of course. We'll get that spun off once we finish. It's a Mickey Mantle jersey. Once we finish selling them. First up, gives you a good shot at the Mantle jersey. Here's all the Marlins for $1. Live right now. Good luck. They're going to be sold for $11, Chief. Congrats. You can still hit pretty decent Marlins autos from the Archives. Maybe. Kojak's just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Here, let's run another one off. Started super low. There's all the Rays for $1. Tampa Bay Rays are up next. And Tampa Bay Rays were sold $15. Craig just picked up the Rays. Thanks, Craig. Next year's all the Cardinals half price in Cosmic. Cardinals are live right now. First box of Cosmic didn't have much in it, so I'm hoping this one, the mix, has something crazy. Yeah, last box, they had one numbered card and a white hole refractor, and that was it. So we're due. Cardinals are sold. Fat Frank's got his team. Good luck, Fat Frank. There's only 3 teams left now. Here's all of the Blue Jays for half price. They're live right now. Then there's only 2 more teams, and we'll be ready to go with this final round of the night. They're going to be sold. Craig's got the Blue Jays. 2 teams left, Texas and Arizona. Here's the Diamondbacks, straight down to $1, and they're live right now. Chrome Update hobby boxes for $4.80. Yeah, definitely. What do they usually sell for? Like, are they still like $700 a box? I don't know how somebody has just come and bought all of them. They're going to be sold. Going to Craig. Thanks, Craig. D-backs in the very last spot of the night. Final one. All of the Texas Rangers will start them off at 17, and they're live right now. Last one of the night. Oh, I hate sellers that don't have prices displayed. That's probably why he's not selling. People probably see them and think they're going to be $700 a box or $800 or whatever they go for. Whenever I come across a seller without prices, I don't even waste my time because I'm not going to spend a bunch of time looking through his cards only for him to give me a crazy over comp price. I like the guys that have their stuff priced, and then I can, shoot them an offer. Like if it's a $100 card, I'll be like, hey, would you take like 80 for that? And most of the time they do. Last team, Craig is taking the Texas Rangers. We're ready to go. Final one. Let's go ahead and send everybody a message. Cosmic is ready. We have the following participants in this Pick Your Team round number 3. We'll read off all your names. It's going to be Craig Rick. With the Arizona Diamondbacks, we got the Atlanta Braves going to Big Daddy. Baltimore Orioles also for Big Daddy. We've got Boston going to Wowins. Cubs for Big Daddy. Chicago White Sox going to the Goonies fan. Got the Cincinnati Reds to C. Murphy. Cleveland Guardians going to Blackguardly. Colorado to JB Helps. Detroit going to Big Daddy. Houston Astros are going to Kojaks. Kansas City Royals are for Jerry. Sturtlebit is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Then we got Craig with the Dodgers. Chief is going to have the Miami Marlins. Jerry's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota's for JB Helps. We got the New York Mets going to Chris C. We got the Yankees for Wowins. JB Helps is going to have Oakland. Nostalgia Rips is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh going to Wowins. San Diego Padres going to Kojaks. San Francisco is going to Jerry. Sturtlebit is going to have Seattle. We got Fat Frank with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Craig Rick. Texas is going to Lude. Toronto is for Craig Rick. And that's going to Kojaks. Last round of the night. Ready to go. Let me just print the list. We'll see what we can do for everybody here. Let's do that jersey. Mickey Mantle jersey here. Good old number 7 Yankees pinstripe jersey with Mantle and 7 on the back. And here we go. The Mantle jersey is going to go to the White Sox owner. Very, very nice. Chicago White Sox. The Goonies fan is going to get it. So congrats. The Goonies fan. What's my grade on Bowman Draft? Too early to tell. I think we're all still kind of learning the players and everything. I know a lot of folks were a little sheepish to grab a spot without knowing who the chasers are yet. And I mean, I just kind of found out yesterday who the chase cards were, so I don't blame them. Last round of the night. We'll start off with this box. White Sox Tom says, go figure. Yeah, cheapest team of the break gets the jersey. Sometimes that happens. Start off with this good old blaster box first. Goonies fan says, well, when you bind enough breaks, it eventually happens. You're going to hit a jersey at some point. When's the next Bryce Pittsburgh card show? I haven't heard about it in a while. Honestly, I don't even know. He's got a website called PittsburghCardShow.com. I know there's one at Westmoreland Mall, which is our local mall at the end of the month, like in January 30th or something like that. You all done?
Yep, here's A through F.
Thank you. see what we got in the archives box. Bob Gibson, black foil, Aaron Judge base. I don't know why these cards are going every which way. I hope it's not going to be like that the whole box. It looks like it's going to be. Weird. Black foil on the Yorbeat Vivas.
Here's H3W and I'm done.
Okay. How much do I owe you?
51.
Do an Amazon cash?
I'll take cash.
You're going to have to go find my wallet. I don't know if... I need to stop in a Mac machine again because I'm getting low.
There's all of this Pappy made for you. Here you go.
All right, hold on. This blaster box has been super annoying. There's a nice black foil mantle. That's pretty nice. All flipped every which way here.
Is this like a quarter that's like molded into your wallet?
Probably. Yeah, Sophia yelled at me because I keep coins in my wallet. Because I gave her my wallet. She like dropped coins everywhere because she like held upside down. I only have $22. All my money's gone. From all your whatnot breaks.
Okay then. I guess I just owe it to be later then.
Yeah, I can go to a Mac machine tomorrow. Or you can send me whatever you want on Amazon.
Okay, yeah, I'll take
I could round it up to 60 if you want on Amazon since I don't have the cash right now.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Good night. Love you too. Seat 6. Castle Shannon. Yeah, is it a Pokemon show or is it a sports show? That show's always pretty packed. I never really buy a lot of stuff there. I don't know. And it's like over an hour away. A little town in the South Hills area. I don't know if I would go out there or not. The VFD volunteer, it's like a volunteer fire department. That's what it stands for. So they have like a hall, and then they also have a building. It's usually in both buildings. It's always super packed though, like shoulder to shoulder. And there's a lot of Pokemon stuff, which is annoying. I think the last time they had one there, I think they literally called it a Pokemon show. Freaking Pokemon's taking over our card shows. They can have their own card shows. We need to have sports cards only. There's Cam Smith. Yeah, whenever I see a Pokemon table at a card show, I completely just I don't even look at it. It's like it doesn't even register in my mind that it's even there. It's a complete I'm completely oblivious to it. But it'd be nice to get to a card show. I haven't been to one in a while. I don't know if I'd buy anything big. I usually save that for the National. The mix says, Eric, do you or the kids have Zelle or Venmo? You can send Livy money without having to give her cash. I paid for my mantle with Zelle, so I guess my bank has it. It's the only time I ever use it, though. And Venmo, I think I have a Venmo, but I've never used it before. I set it up and I was like, I don't want to do this. That was back when I only accepted any payments with PayPal, just to make it easier so that everything's in one spot. So I have a Venmo, but there's no money in there. I'll just stop at the Mac machine. There we go. Kyle Tucker, HFA. Very nice. So Kyle Tucker, the big free agent, probably not going to be back with the Cubs. More than likely going to end up with the Mets or the Blue Jays or the Dodgers. And probably I'm thinking the Mets. That's a beautiful card right there. Home field advantage. Mets are offering him $50 million a year on a shorter term deal. That's tough to turn down. He would be I think the second highest paid player ever, right behind Juan Soto in terms of AAV. He might even tie Soto. He might just be like, give me 51 million. That would be pretty crazy. How much longer are you gonna be streaming for? Says Jennifer. This is actually the last box of the night. This Cosmic box right here. We're stopping a little bit early tonight because I got some stuff that I got to do. Ross says, just look, March 27th to 29th, there'll be a 500 table show in Monroeville. That'll be a good one. Yeah, I'll probably go to that one. I went to it last year. I picked up a 53 Topps mantle at that show last year. Good bit of vintage stuff there. Here we go. Last box of the night. Thank you once again, everybody, for joining us on this Wednesday. Hope to see you for our next live stream, which I told my wife I'd take a couple days off. So probably next week at this same time, same place. There's no new releases coming out. It's not a mall show. No, it's like a convention center show. Monroeville Convention Center. Although they usually also do a mall show at the same time so that they can also maybe get some traffic from the convention center over to Card Show at the Mall. But the Card Show at the Mall is very, very small. Maybe like, I don't know, 12 dealers. Note mix. I think I'm taking I'm off for all 4 days. I told her I'm all yours. I think I need to do that because when we, it's going to get real crazy around here. We have all these live streams coming up with the 25,000 subscriber appreciation stream. Then we have the 10-year YouTube stream. Then we have the Super Bowl Sunday stream. Then we have the Top Series 1 stream. Here we go. Last box of the night. Zach Veen to 10. There's a great hit for the Rockies. The Rockies sold for $11 in this break. JB Helps. What a hit. Zach Veen Black Eclipse. Numbered to 10. Fantastic. I tell you, that's worth way more than $11. Congratulations. And another numbered card. So numbered cards coming out. Here we go. Ellie De La Cruz, numbered to 150. Starting this box off hot. Congratulations, Cincinnati Reds. That one is going out to C. Murphy. Now, we're off to a great start. Let's see if we can get one of those Planetary Pursuits or autographs in here. There we go, Aaron Judge. Man, we've only opened about 5 packs. 3 nice cards. Aaron Judge, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun, going out to the Yankees. That'll go to Wowens. So Wowens, congratulations. Man, I love these cards. So that's what you want with your Cosmic boxes. You want to find some nice numbered stuff, and you want to find one of the chasers, which would be the Planetary Pursuits or an autograph or a planetarium, maybe a constellation. Those cards are worth a lot of money. And most boxes give it to you. Last box had nothing, which is actually kind of rare for Cosmic. There we go. That's a great hit for the Yanks. And we may have another hit coming up. We have a whole other side of the box that we got to go through. We'll see. Here we go. Last stack of the night. Ross says, I wish they wouldn't put the same players on the freaking planet checklist every year. Oh, you mean like Judges on the Planetary Pursuit every year, though? Yeah, they put the most popular names out there. It would be cool if they kind of do like with home field advantage, they kind of rotate through and do a different player every year. Like for the Cubs, you just saw Kyle Tucker. I think last year was Shota Imanaga. Probably Pete Crow Armstrong will be the home field advantage next year. Here we go. Last stack of the night here at 10:25. Nick Kurtz starts it off, and we got some more color. Orange Austin Riley, numbered to 25 for the Atlanta Braves. Going to Big Daddy. So Big Daddy, congratulations on the orange Ray Wave. A lot of color. That's already 3 numbered cards and an autograph. Wow, did they load this box? The mix says this box is in Fuego. 3 numbered cards, numbered to 25 to 10 and to 150. A Planetary Pursuit of Aaron Judge, and now an autograph of Thomas Saggese going to the St. Louis Cardinals. That's going to Fat Frank. Absolutely loaded this box. Congratulations, Mr. Frank. That's an awesome hit. What else do we have here? I thought for a second this was going to be something. Leo Jimenez on the fake out card. And we've got Vladdy. It's going to be the Vladdy Daddy, another fake out upside down. Hiroki Sasaki is in there. James Wood is in there. At least this was a great box to end the night. Paul Skeens Extraterrestrial in there. And then the box hit Nucleus. It's going to be Freddie Freeman. Very nice. And there you have it. That is Cosmic. And that's a wrap. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of the evening. Can you rate Hobby Guru? They're not even following me, so I don't really know who they are. I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's go and see who we've got. Let's see. Well, our buddies at the Candy Connection are live. Let's go and throw it over there. Check them out. Win a free candy box. I have 4 boxes coming my way that shall be in tomorrow. But thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see all of you tomorrow on YouTube. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you guys pop in our giveaway. We'll pull it in just a moment. Thank you.